831 John, I'm going to be coaching.
Customer on Paramount 10-4.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we have tortured you enough.
Make it stop.
That wasn't Airwolf, that was Slacker Wolf, a completely different TV show that was obscure. And there we should be, I think.
Oh
We'll
my
see.
gosh. That was torture.
It was torture. Yeah, oh, there we are. How's it going, everybody? Saturday night, finally. Finally, you've waited long enough.
Happy
Boy,
Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Boy, yesterday was a banger, as they say in, Australia?
Somewhere.
Somewhere they say
Yeah.
that. I'm sure they say that. Yeah, we had quite a active night out last night. Started out dead, but, you know, there was quite a bit of activity after that. So today's Friday, and today's Saturday, and then it will be Thursday after that. So
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, thanks for joining our Saturday night stream once a week. The biggest stream on the internet for the week. Forget all those other live streamers. This is the show. And I guess we'll go to the who was first in the live chat and a roll call, and then we'll talk about
already.
we'll talk about what all is on our what we did last week list and see what we get into tonight. So, congratulations once again, our returning champion Brian for being first in the live chat, and Coley second. That's not a very frequent second, but good effort.
Hey,
And
high five.
And some guy got third.
Guy.
Some guy. How's it going, some
Nice.
guy? And Newsreel Media just, you know, picking up the back end with 4th place, I guess.
Yep. Okay.
Michi, Charlie, Seti. Let's see who else we got in here. On topic, hello, and let's see,
Michi.
and everybody else. How's that? Can I do that? And Evergreen Eyes, hi, how are you? Let's see. So,
Wow.
let's see. We'll get through Eliza Garcia, another one.
Welcome.
Yeah, GTX A-Spec. Is that a motorcycle?
Sam Crab.
I don't know. I feel like that's a motorcycle. And Sam Crab, how's it going? I think you're up in North County, right? Anyways, so last night was a bit crazy.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing good, off to a good start. Actually, we would have been happy with just a single solid story. It was a La Mesa PD DUI pullover. Actually, it was a accident. A guy hit a parked car, and luckily nobody was injured or anything there. And they tested and arrested him, as they say. So I got some pictures of that. I'm probably gonna I'll put that out on social media in a few days. Those are not exactly breaking news, but I'll get to that one. Of course, that's all in the Discord stuff right away. Then and then last, so I don't know, there was some reason we went out to 8 and south on Fairmont, and we were in Mid City there for something. Can't remember
there was something at El Super.
I don't know. They were looking for somebody, so we pulled into the parking lot at El Super there at was that Fairmont and University.
Yeah.
And Engine 17 was sitting there. Their crew was there for some reason, and then we heard the call. There was a high-speed pursuit that was very brief, but the panic in the officer's voice. So the pursuit went down Camino del Rio South, going east, even though the officer called it wrong. He said he was going west, but crashed out into the Penske building there and hit a hydrant and a SCG&E power box. And the panic in the officer's voice was just really just incredible and unsettling, and a lot of flashbacks to the Claremont Mesa Boulevard incident and that. So no officers were injured, thankfully. However, the driver of that car did not make it, but it was a whole long situation because of water, lots of water from the fire hydrant, and electricity from the electrical box, and an unknown subject in a car. It just caused it to be a really long situation. And then there was a very technical rescue. Thank San Diego Fire and Rescue Department for their efforts too. I mean, it was really, really impressive to watch them work. I mean, just kind of separating yourself from the human element of it and what happened to the driver of that car. So anyway, won't go too much into details on that. I still have video to edit, put a few pictures out there. But I don't know. Do we want to go look at these things?
Well, thoughts and prayers for the victim's family. And yeah, it was, they had a, they were worried about their officers. I think you missed, or you didn't mention about their officers getting electrocuted because of the water and the wires arcing. So they had to be really cautious and wait until they turned off the power. And a lot of people in Kensington lost power, and then they turned off the water.
Even the college area, as far as away as college area.
And then they probably had I don't know, at least 30 or 40 people there, the first responders that were putting out the car, and it was pretty intense. So again, though, that was unfortunate. But
it was kind of a big overload.
So we were there probably 3 hours.
Yeah, and I was in shorts and a t-shirt and getting misted on by this fire hydrant, freezing.
Other stuff was happening, but we just wanted to get the full story there.
So after that, though, so that was when, after that, it was like, okay, that was incredible. It's just time to call tonight. And as soon as we get home, as soon as we walk in the bedroom, guess what? Right in front of you, you can't see it because it's dark. However, some of you may recognize it in in the darkness there, that's not going to help.
Okay.
Yeah, is the In Cahoots country western nightclub that has been there since probably like the 80s, I think.
I never even heard of this
And
place.
I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but you know, inevitably, you know, somebody into country western, come dancing with us, come line dancing. And I've been there once, you know, probably 20 years ago or something. But it closed apparently in 2018. I had to look that up, and has not been
Well, before the
open
pandemic.
since. Yeah, I don't know. Saw some online comments about the change of hands on the property ownership, and you know what, things don't always line up, or it could have been just pandemic, or who knows. But it's been empty and boarded up and available for lease. And um I'm totally guessing here. I have zero information, but you know, a lot of these things start with squatters on the inside and people lighting fires for heat just because it's a, you know, dark, cold building. But you know, who knows what actually happened there. But it's a complete teardown now. It burned out, gutted out the inside from what we can see from here, and the whole facade. So yeah, it's not a I'm no construction restoration expert, but I don't think that could be fixed.
Yeah.
So In Cahoots is gone in both business and physically now. Um yeah. So apparently there's some other In Cahoots. I don't know if they're related, but there's one in
Okay.
um Fullerton, I think. But anyways,
Go do your line dancing somewhere else.
so I heard this big 2 alarm fires, commercial things where there's giant flames aren't that frequent, so I had to come down here and get that. And then on the way home, I start hearing a high-speed chase that went down to the border. I just had to give up at some point. So tonight, we'll see if that many things happen. It just seems statistically like it will not that many things will happen, but hang in there, hang in there. We will try to provide.
Pre-Halloween
Yeah,
weekend. But let me
it's
say, just
pre-Halloween. Yeah, that's right.
exciting to see 70 people in the chat. So if you're watching for the first time or in the second or eighth, just say where don't be shy and introduce yourselves. We don't bite all that hard, but say hi and say where you're watching from, because you know what we're gonna say next. The chat makes the stream, but the chat really does make the stream, and I'll be repeating this throughout tonight.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell who's coming and going, but
we have to get you to modify your pitch that you've memorized to include
what?
Discord, because it fits
No.
in with what you're saying. The chat makes the stream.
Oh
But
yeah.
that's the thing. That's what one thing I don't like about YouTube is the chat dies with the video. We end this video and the chat stops. So people can't continue to discuss and talk about things. Over on Discord, we have a Discord server. You can find the link on our link tree in the bio and all that. We have a Discord server where it's just ongoing 24/7 chat.
Round the clock.
People are always listening to the scanner, putting in incidents, what's happening in their area, as do we. Believe it or not, we do sleep once in a while, so things happen while we're sleeping. So yeah, we enjoy kind of keeping the community connected and aware what's going on. A lot of different ways to do that, but this is our way. So, and a couple more people checked in.
We even have a membership if you want.
Lion, hello. Bryce,
Right.
and we already said hello to Secure Border Intel, and Theo Lee is here. Adriana Herrera,
Welcome back
from our hometown of La Mesa. Hello.
Hood.
The Hood. All right. So, I think the other thing I wanted to do was to
show them the Discord.
Yeah,
but not every single story. But
yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Since there's too many things on the screen now, let me hide that and see how that looks.
Thanks on topic. Yeah, for pimping the Discord.
Yeah.
We have the scanner channel where you can hear everything that's going on, and then us too.
Okay, so a couple things. Some of the stories we have posted there. Felony hot stop after a pursuit. That was 54th and Streamview last week, like Sunday maybe. There was, let's see, as a minor 2-car accident on Elkhorn Boulevard at was it Van Dyke or something that starts with a V? There's our DUI crash and DUI arrest in Mesa. I have some images from the pursuit crash from last night, but that's not like my video edit that I'll make. Oh,
Uh-oh.
our car decided that it was time to. Oh, you gotta put the key in.
Put the keys in.
Cars are too smart for themselves these days. You turn a switch on and it says, "No, you didn't really mean to have that switch on." There you go. All right. So yeah, we've got a lot of different sections in here. The super on scene content is for members. If you choose to get a membership, we have audio clips. I haven't put any funny audio clips up there lately. Oh, this one. Did I play this one? Oh, the new Discord app. I think I said this in the chat. If you have the Discord app on your phone, update it, because what they did is they wouldn't allow you to play audio clips. You had to download it first, but now it plays audio clips in the app natively, so you could hear things like this. I don't know if it's gonna play. Oh, it's gonna play through my headphones, of course.
Yeah.
Didn't do it. So we've got our area where we put our content, and we've got our chitty chat areas for chitty chatting about ongoing incidents, just off topic stuff. I try to separate it, but I don't know. It's not the perfect world, and we end up talking off topic in the incident, talking about incidents in the off topic.
We try to reel it in. And thanks to all of our Discord members and mods that are also in there doing a killer job helping us keep things on track. But yeah. And
then most importantly, the scanner rooms. So East County, south of the 8, north of the 8, those are all free scanners. You don't even need to, you just need to join Discord and you can do those. And then we have our tactical scanner, the Slacker Tactical. Slacker Tactical Ground Squirrel scanner. We just use that one as kind of variable for whatever's going on.
That will change.
Chases.
Like,
pursuits.
Will change, yeah, out and about, when we're out and about, to focus on certain things. And then if the queue gets too long, like sometimes it does, we'll have to dump things. But yeah, we can explain that, and if you get in there, you'll hear everything.
Yeah. So, anyways, let's take, let's see, what do we want to do here? Let's take that away, or put that back, and take that away, and we're back to this version of ourselves. So, now's the time where we start the car.
Let's find some calls.
We have to start the chopper. We need that helicopter startup sound again. I need to put that on a button and just play it once in a while.
Yeah, and let us know what you guys hear. And you know, we sometimes take requests to go to certain neighborhoods, but let us know what's going on. We're trying to keep on top of things, but also multitask. But yeah, we'll see. Thanks for watching, though. Yeah, so let's turn this thing around.
All right, so
my hand's falling asleep here.
Okay, well, let's make you look at the I don't know what you call it. Which we need to give it a new name instead of in Cahoots. Something that means burnt down. Anyway, all right. Give us a memento, and we will get this show on the road.
Further for the unit route to check the welfare off of Mackinol Circle. One of the males is trying to get the other male up. RP is asking if they need medics, and the males feel that they were okay. Possibly 647F. The males arrived in a dark gray Nissan sedan or SUV. The Northeastern Sergeant, have on this check the welfare.
246 and 174.
246 and 74 station.
traffic, 10-9.
And further on that, check the Wolf off of National Circle. The males are walking up the street towards Cajon Place. Stationing. And information for units, Oceanside PD is advising of a similar for the eastbound 76 at Cajon Lake for about 3 hours. All lanes are closed for a fatal TC.
Okay. What? I didn't catch the location.
I think far. Something,
Yeah.
something lake or. Hold on, I gotta move my mirror.
Anyways, here we go.
So yeah, maybe I don't. Yeah, I'm doing the mirror thing.
Oh, you didn't
Use
adjust
that.
your mirrors.
Okay. Oh. But yeah, doesn't look like anything's going on close.
No, we just talked about that.
Oh, I don't know if you have us muted. What are we listening to then? What standard? What?
We have CHP. Mid-City, Eastern, Southern, and Western, I think, are currently in the mix. Okay. Trying to figure out if that camera is rotated or not.
I can see the lines here.
Over the
Wahome Lake.
Ulrich and Waterman Court in
Thanks.
621, the
Thanks.
RP's boyfriend Justin just attempted to hit her.
TC
They're in the school
Holston.
parking lot there.
I'm slow.
Oh yeah, thanks for
clear 624, 710-4.
telling us.
Okay.
I just heard lake.
Station.
Charles, 197, 19.
Still?
Okay, hopefully we're not muted anymore.
8710 Charles, 909.
Okay, I think I unmuted us.
8719
We'll see.
Charles, San Diego for an 1183 southbound 15 at the George Cook Tower. 19 Charles, go ahead. 19 Charles, southbound 15, George Cook Express Star. So white Nissan Versa and the 1125 in the on-ramp. 8719 Charles, we copy.
George Cook Express.
Where the hell's that?
What?
That's like what, way up in Riverside? George
No.
Cook Express.
I think I have a Eastern Sergeant 10-4, this 288 1110 is still holding.
8719 Charles, okay, 1185. 10-4.
Is that what they're calling the 56?
325.
It's Rancho Bernardo.
That's the.
Yeah, you should be 97 at 6900 ETB.
Rancho Bernardo, just south of Rancho
Like
Bernardo
rename
Road.
it.
711. Be clear with you. People's no longer here.
Sorry.
Okay, over like you're eating now, but if you're new here, I've seen you here before, but we have a tradition of midnight snack alert. So you're 2 hours ahead of the game, or just prepare to be hungry in 2 hours from now, so you can tell us what you're eating for your midnight snack.
What do you say?
It says eating now. The TC, I'm just going to call you the TC. You guys scan CHP 800 megahertz frequencies or only low band? Both. The CHP El Cajon is on the I don't know if they have it on right now. It's the thing. Sometimes I see here. May have turned off. The CHP El Cajon office uses the RCS system on the 800. So if you want to listen to them.
7, the party has a felony warrant for 487 grand theft property, and it is bookable.
Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
I don't know what he was trying to do. It wasn't working.
All right. So, anyways, and then the San Diego office where CHP Orange is on low band, so we can to the both.
Air 7 code 4, 1 in custody.
7, I copy code 4, 1 in custody. For the unit, route to check the Wolf off of Maxwell Circle. RP calls back requesting a 1022 due to the male being RP's neighbor.
14 will be 10-10.
10 birthday. Please say.
This one back.
Six 2017, 415 DV holding. And change it from the school address to 2102 Crandall Drive with the apartments, apartment A Adam, where they reside, but it looks like the RP's in front of the apartment complex of boyfriend Justin. Tried to hit the RP. Male was in the background saying that they were just having an argument. Yeah, he's Justin Bigley. If he's on the callway, male 35, RP Maria. He's in female 43. If he's on the call as well. Their 14-year-old son's in the vehicle.
826 10 3 for that toning.
It's a gray Honda Pilot they were standing next to. Looks like the boyfriend's now walking home. It's the 2102 Crandall Drive, apartment A Adam. 826 10 4. RP's in at 1023 in her vehicle
Out
at
of
the Crandall
Cahoots.
Apartments parking lot.
Well, their Cahoots burnt up last night.
Yeah.
San Diego 82 Charles, 29 by number.
82 Charles, go ahead.
Bring in ask what plays on the tactical scanner when you're not streaming. Well, there's a bunch of channels that
10882 Charles, I copy David 9901518.
Where if there's a chase or anything, some of these I have in some of the 3 other scanners, but there's a whole bunch of them and they can be kind of annoying sometimes, so I don't leave them on in the other channels. But like the main one is like South Command or North Command. If there's a chase where somebody's going to be leaving their city, like say Chula Vista, they usually
164 will be 1010 and on call.
They usually connect to that so that everybody can hear them, which is great because then they have encryption normally, and then when they go on South Command they don't. But also if there's any kind of SWAT operation, those tend to be very long and drawn out and interesting when they're happening, but can produce a lot of unnecessary chatter. What else is on there? And then just kind of local areas wherever we happen to be.
811 King is
right now.
8002 and 811 4656 34th Street. Suspect vehicles a black Lexus sedan hatchback 8 Edward Ida Nora 027 left northbound 34th. RP's vehicle is a silver 2220 Camry 8 Zebra Victor Adam 614.
So the short answer is it varies. It varies depending on what we're doing. It just drives me crazy though when it gets like that Q number at the top of it. You can't really.
82 Charles, there's no record.
That Q number in the top right corner. It doesn't Not like a scanner where it just ignores other channels while somebody's talking. It plays everything serial
David
back to back.
9901518.
So if there's a bunch of people talking at the same time on different channels,
For the export,
frequencies,
can you take a check on the 415 UV? It may just be more of an
starts
UV
to
limit
build up
at
the
this
queue.
point. The RP was originally at the Euclid trolley so that the boyfriend was refusing to give her phone back, or the ex-boyfriend, and now she's at home 125 Latimer, beat 452 for contact. 1082 Charles, stand by just one. I misheard you the first time.
So anyways, just traffic rates when that number gets really high. So I turn a bunch of stuff off and don't keep too many things on it when I'm like just sitting around the desk.
10882 Charles, 27 to the last of Garcia, first of Lionel out of El Cajon, return suspended or revoked for failure to appear.
Copy. Tokyo 29, please.
What is this? Able is up in the air, says Brian.
What?
Is that so? Is that true?
Just around 714, George,
Possible.
459 alarm beat 713.
Is true.
9505 Airway Road, Suite 100. It's at Freight Creo 40, and this covers a free promotion.
Okay, George, 1040.
That's right by Crest Beverage and 10 News. Driveway, basically. So, Able is over National City.
Oh.
Doesn't do us any good. And there is no ASTREA. There are very few other aircraft at all over San Diego County. On Topic has a good one. Instead of in Cahoot, the German club, the German country bar in Cahoot.
San Diego 87, ball 397, ending miles
Is Cahoot a German word, or is that like some Yiddish word or something? I don't know.
Yep.
It sounds German to me.
Just follow this folk.
Follow that Falcon ambulance. I don't know, where are we going?
Well, I was just gonna do the Hillcrest drive-by that we always do when we're waiting for calls.
John Drop to 415-4920 Santa Monica, steering discover.
Sounds like Mission Beach,
Okay.
Santa Monica.
10-4 around. First subject that was sleeping on RP's
Our
porch.
data is bad right now.
Is it?
Yeah, we need to have the preview screen.
San Diego 82, Charles, one more 29 when you're clear. David 481.
10882 Charles. The first party returns clear all around. Go ahead with your second.
I copy that, thank you. Second one, David 481 4956, last of Rogers.
10882 Charles. David
The ambulance
481
chasers.
4956, last of Rogers.
Just chases ambulance around. Well, I guess we could listen to more things if it's
Yeah.
of course, I gotta wait. We don't have enough data for me to do anything here, so just have to wait.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet. That's because it's only 10 o'clock.
Rogers.
Seems like last week we had a lot of data.
10882
We did, yeah.
Rogers. Out of Lemon Grove returns.
Yeah, it's horrible right now.
Negative prior. Stand by for your 29.
This is just a bad area. I don't think you should go through this area anymore unless we're on a call.
316 goes on code 45 down at 5200 Groveland.
314 Kings, going to be around to 415.
5200 Groveland, over cover.
87 Central 98.
Central 98.
Austin, 7957 Hummingbird Lane. There were 3 to 4 subjects arguing in the parking area. RV had limited info. 1 subject, a black male. The subject, a black female. No description from the 3rd and 4th subject. No weapons mentioned or heard. RV had no further position.
All the scanners went quiet, says Brian. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it's like there's nothing going on anywhere for like 2 minutes, not a peep, and then all of a sudden the world explodes.
Okay, go 108.7.
108.7.
There's no benefit to that Evergreen. It's just they use the higher frequencies a lot more. The low frequencies are just, you know, what they've been using for 40, 50 years. But
on the 48, looks like Walmart loss prevention, not on the press charges.
that's where all the two-way radio stuff was. Police, fire, ambulances, taxi cabs. It's all down in the lower VHF bands, but what actually happened
it'll be a
is
positive match for the 488 in Walmart.
this is more history.
It's not going to press charges, but you'll be back en route. It's the subject from the 1036 X-Brink warrant. And 26 Charles, if you could be en route for transport.
Some of you might be old enough to remember when they started taking away UHF TV channels. The first round was they took away channels like
Charles. They are East Main, just north of the 8.
Yeah, I know, the bad date area.
Oh, that.
82 Charles, your party returns clear all around.
If you're really, really old, you remember when there used to be channels above 69. It was channel 70 to 83. Those were the first ones to go away.
Oh, really?
And then when HD TV came along at around 2000, they started to remap again and take away all those higher UHF channels, like above 40 or 50. And all those channels are what became cellular telephone bands, public service radio bands, things like that. Data band now data bands for like 5G and whatnot.
Vehicle into a park vehicle 1183 West Homer and Bacon.
So they have all these high frequencies now that they use. And they're not necessarily better. They don't, like, in some places they don't perform as well, like through inside buildings and through walls and around corners.
Part of the RP. The mail left about 30 minutes ago. You can show me around to
But the antenna's smaller. It's a costume party at Moe's. Yeah. Remember when your walkie-talkie, when you were a kid, had like this long telescoping antenna that you would pull out to play walkie-talkies? No? You don't remember that?
I didn't play walkie-talkies as a kid.
And then you'd always like bend it by accident and break it off.
617, can you hit California plate 8 Henry Nora Mary 160?
617, 10-4.
Yeah, on topic, remembers when you used to get LA TV stations on UHF. If you stood still in a certain spots, and then you would like add some tin foil to your antenna and start making like abstract objects out of tin foil to make your antenna better.
108.7.
You had to have a good set of rabbit ears.
So far to 1025 438 441st. It's alley side near parking.
One more thing. Can you just go with the time I put up a final stop East Main, just north of State?
RP's calling back advising the subjects are still at the location. Does not feel safe going too hurtful with them being there. White male 60s in a red sleeping bag and a black male 30s wearing a black sweater, white pants. 108.7 will be 2130.
Or at least the time I did the roller.
719 call there, that's 28, 27 for you. 19, go ahead.
614 Sam, I'm not seeing 1183 here.
108.7, the time of the
Initial stop just north of the 8 on East Main is 2130-2130. And the time you put off the 29 roller is 2128-2128. 824 Johnny 31, Johnny route to the 1085 and 824, 4424 ASTREA in the West Alley. If we called at about 2200 hours, advising a male was looking at his motorcycle. Or if you then heard the motorcycle turn on and the male run off.
Thank you.
Did he run off on the motorcycle, or did he was scared by the sounds of motorcycles?
So usually a black male 36 foot medium wearing a gray shirt.
George Charles Lincoln 930, break to 27. 10 in the first number of the 28 only. 27 of Frank 362 3496. 8719 Charles, you cut yourself off on the 28. Can you 10-9 the first number?
614 Sam, can we have an RP for a better location if we still have them on the line?
10-4, no response from 19 Charles.
He was in the call back. He was driving by with not a witness. What says that Fox sedan?
A lot of people in costumes walking around Hillcrest tonight.
Yep. Give me a complete 28.
617, can you have one more California plate for me? It's me 8 Robert Tom Victor 995.
10-4.
719 Charles, radio check. You're 10-2-19. Are you ready to copy that 28? I just need the first number, and the 27's not on file.
Just saw 6 cars in Hammershaw doing donuts for like 5 minutes. Cops ever showed. Yeah, I mean, Hammershaw.
No, the name, the Dreamiverse?
Dreamiverse. There was. I heard them talking on the police radio about like a street takeover at Kenwood and Bancroft once, and they were talking about it, but they weren't like going to it. So we went to it, and we got, just as we got there, it broke up and left, but there was still no cops.
January 2nd of 2025.
I don't entirely understand I think there's like a safety officer safety thing there, with, one cop going into a group of 50 people with cars. And I also don't understand why it was CHP's problem in Spring Valley instead of the sheriff's, but there's some weird things like that I don't completely understand either.
On the callback, RP advises the traffic collision was on Sunset Cliffs, but he's no longer on scene and they may have left, so he's unsure. And 431 King, plate shows 431's on plate shows 29 current on a 2023 BMW.
Are we a Beamer?
That's a BMW.
Okay, I got an Audi here.
They're not called Beamers.
Yeah.
John Boy Sam.
Called BMWs.
I'm 10 on the plate.
I'm joking there. Never. We should do like a video that's just like a collection of 10-4s, because you hear some funny ones.
For the right age,
Never. 10-4.
For a 50-year-old male that fell seems incoherent.
Like boring. One hour solid of 10-4s.
712 3604 buyer. Apartments permit 21.
Able to Southern. You could do an hour of that. Able to Southern.
And then I'll do a second hour just for Brian, where it's down for weather. The 19 for fuel, down for weather.
K9 able to Southern. Okay, like we're talking over shit. A fire?
273, 712. It's going to be 3604 Buyer Boulevard. We have Nueva Apartments, permit 21. RP's mother locked the RP and other siblings outside.
Well, they probably deserved it.
Universe is giving us shocking news. There are people in Spring Valley that apparently do meth.
What? No.
Yes.
I don't believe it. No.
Yeah, Ken with his ghetto. He used to have a house down there, and it burned down after I rented it to some meth heads. Well, was the guy's name Walter White? No.
Yeah. And they ride around on the BMX bikes.
614 John, I've located the crash. 2166 Sunset Cliffs.
10-4, 2166 Sunset Cliffs.
Yes, we don't want to go.
The second one, she just can disregard.
That crashes bad data out there.
10.
10, for second watch units to route to 273 can disregard. Go around 10 on Crandall.
Yep.
There's the Lafayette where Bill's going to take me someday.
14 John, 10-9 the location.
2166 Sunset Cliffs.
John, can you add California plate 9 John Edward Lincoln 022, and this will be in 1182.
Denver will be 1182. I'll add it.
314, go for
Hard thing about our streaming schedule is timing. It seems like from 9 to maybe 11, maybe sometimes midnight is kind of like a slow time, and I don't know why. Lots of people are out and about, but after midnight, things pick up.
Yeah, like an hour.
But you know, that just it's always random. It's always random. It really is. Never straighten this camera and make it level.
South of the I-8. Can you start at 1185 for people?
10816 Charles. I copy on a stop in Mesa just south of the 8. 1185 for people.
Figure out if the world is level in front of me before I change the camera.
16 Charles, doing that.
It's always hard to tell. Okay, I'll do a slight rotation that way. There we go.
Looks fine to me, but
of course, now the data is going to hell.
Here? Oh, really?
I did a crappy picture.
We're at PCB in Utah.
315 Tim, code
Well,
4 GOA.
Last
A
week,
large party with 50 or more subjects, and subjects were breaking bottles in the street. 315
large
Sam,
party with bottles being broken.
North. Another RP's calling in this loud party, and RP says someone had a gun, and the phone is connected. He doesn't serve this 415 on 434.
Well, it's Halloween costume, really.
Maybe the song playing was like Aerosmith, Janie's got a gun, and then they hung up. Paul Taker thought that was like a threat.
On traffic 778, California 8, George Boy, Edward 974. We're going to be 9400 time into rush.
Yeah, I watch other streamers too, Universe, and you just start to see some of the same people watching streams. So
yeah, it's fun.
And 415's a change of 415 walked in. 438 Jonathan Rogers, units cover.
Audience community.
You guys like got know each other.
For Southeast Sergeant 10-4.
446.
What do people be for Halloween? You could be. I used to have 3 different costumes. For like different various friend groups and nights, you could, you know, wear a different costume.
Okay, well, what's the address?
Able to Southern, able to Southern. Able to Southern, able to Southern.
Able is on Southern.
Able to Southern.
Confirm you said Cardiff and Southeastern.
The car, Charles Adam Robert Street. Southeastern.
Car Street.
Are we listening to Southern?
2910, you put me on, I'm in Western.
This is Southeast.
Canada Central. Canada Central, Canada Central. Canada Central, Canada Central.
Okay.
10816 Charles, 1039 Tony's Auto.
It's hot.
Oh,
I copy, thank you.
831
Subject
2030,
with a
John will be en
gun.
route to the 23-152-821 7075 Mohawk Street. Driver of a silver sedan 9 King Ida Zebra 426 was blocking neighbor's driveway, was asleep at the wheel, was unawake.
Fell asleep in a driveway.
624 John 104.
So you can all be stage up, man. 100 quarters.
Sorry. 311 John, I'm a unit to cover for 415 DV out of B 311 at 37 Murphy Canyon Road.
Drivers
Why is
described
he
as a
able to
white
spend
male
all their
22 to
time
23 years
outside of
old
the
wearing
city
no
of San
shirt and
Diego?
uncolored shorts, and left eastbound Mohawk, possibly at a trash can or another vehicle. Another PD advised he was hitting a neighbor's fence and other parked vehicles. Then southbound on 70th. The Mesa PD is also 10-4 on the info. Stationing.
What I really am dying to know, I think the whole world's dying to know, just because I am.
I'm sorry, there's a hot call on Carter Street. RP actually at 1154 Skyline Drive. And it's now saying the subject's leaving in a red Honda Civic trying to get direction of travel.
311 Johnny.
They always drive Civics. People with guns always drive Civics. No, it's not
Did
true.
you have traffic?
We're going to
But,
I can drive right and cover him. Please can disregard. Thank you.
but what I'm dying to know is there any, like, financial compensation if your city borrows able from another city in the city?
Unit 303.
And how much is it? Or is it just like a
415
favor?
DV, the 372 Murphy Canyon Road is going to be an estimated location.
Seems like there ought to be some money involved.
Please try to leave the location and believes child's father's hiding her house key and gate key, so she can't. 10897.
RP advised that the mother and father are verbally fighting and does not address.
3014 is the RPA victim or just a witness?
When you came back here, Frank, on the 29th subject, can you advise the time of the code for?
RP speaks Persian, and we're getting a translator now, so there's going to be a delay in information.
We'll clarify. It sounds like the car went towards Hamishaw. Made it a right. Also westbound Hamishaw.
Further is possibly going to be at the Chevron. Eastern Sergeant 10-4 on this 415.
Well, as Jennifer said, there's people doing donuts in Hamishaw. But, yeah, a guy like that is a ghost in the wind. When you go there, it's not a scene. You just drive around aimlessly around Hamishaw, try to find a red Civic. Probably not the best plan.
10897 acre.
Persian translator needed. Oh,
26 Charles 97.
Chula Vista. Chula Vista. Chula Vista is a lot of car accidents for some reason.
234 King, if you can start from 1183 out of your beat off of the Interstate 15 southbound and George E. Cookie.
3014 at RP here on 116.
RP was just a witness. The subject was arguing with someone else.
This is going to be a CHP transfer, and they're requesting assistance for the traffic collision. It's going to be a white Nissan Versa, California plate 8, George.
Canine Central.
Charles Lincoln 930, and they're going to be in the center median. Unit shows
Might cut out Eastern here.
Northeastern Sergeant
Talking a lot about this accident that's up in RV. Out of our coverage area.
Affirm.
Houston King 110. No problem.
7-1 today on Crandall.
And for this hard copy, was just a witness. She's at 1154 Skyline. She's going back inside the house that her phone was going to die and disconnected.
3014, we're on Meadowbrook and Hamishaw. We're going to check westbound Hamishaw.
Okay. Canine Central, Canine Central.
And 3014,
down in Central.
I need to state the features on the vehicle, newer, older model.
RP disconnected.
You said that, Tim.
325 Sam 10-4.
I wonder, Evergreen, if there's like a program,
King is
for people that speak multiple languages, like a registry, they can call you up and call you out.
Section Charles 297.
For the units enough to the 415 violent off the Mission Gorge Road, there's a male and a female in a verbal altercation, and the female is pushing the male away.
What is this
There's
guy?
no mention of weapons. It's going to
He's
be
got
a
no lights
Middle
on.
Eastern male about in their 40s,
Turn your lights
medium, thin, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Second is going to be a Hispanic female in her 30s, medium, thin, wearing a black dress. The relationship, and RP overheard the male think.
It's a 415 violent in Mission Gorge, but I didn't catch the numbers.
On Western Fair, reading number 76041.
Location.
Oslo Bench.
I didn't either.
Probably, if I had to guess, right there by Fairmont.
Sweetwater Road and Hammershaw Road. Black Nissan Sentra are similar. 8 Edward Frank X-ray 778. Ran through red light, swerving at high speed.
Where you see that? Oh, yeah. Oh.
And that returns clear to a 2018 Nissan sedan out of San Diego. No further San Diego
That's
clear.
at the same old place. I mean, well, let's listen into it. Gotta make a change here.
Last of bench, radio number 70421.
14 George checked in.
Troy Brickhouse, another Spring Valley. The world is calling us to the East County today, I think. Let me see here.
27 Charles Harvey, thank you.
Maybe east here. Okay, let's put.
For units, Southeast working a 415 weapon call, 1173 Carr Street. Info units, officer safety, Southeast 415 weapon out of E434 from 1173 Carr Street. It was a large party at this location. One of
dump
the
some things off of the list here.
Subjects of the party exited, did fire gun into the air, and left in a red Honda Civic. Possibly eastbound.
Mid-city, southern right now. Or eastern and western.
Suspect will be
3014, how much all 269 Imperial, check negative.
Sorry.
Well,
suspect will be a Hispanic male, 15 to 16 years old, wearing a red shirt, red pants. Again, got into a red Honda Civic, left westbound Almashaw.
Gonna Bancroft.
It's Southeast Event 39068.
871 Charles.
That's 16 minutes away. 16 minutes. You guys want to go for a 16-minute ride? And then there's it says refuse garbage fire. Sometimes these fires down there in the San Diego River bed there get a little insane getting your homes. That is 15 minutes away.
E4141 Community de la Plaza at Aeropostale. No motion.
Yeah, I don't.
Maxwell.
416, can you add a
Versus asking the techie question again.
Honda leaving the location. It's 7 Sam William Paul 221.
First thing I'm going to point you to versus our Discord. I put a couple forum style things in there. Forum style question areas.
Yeah, for info, it looks like there's going to be a large party at 1173 Carr Street. There's probably at least 100 people or more.
Nice. I had one of those ones. And the cops came too.
Which way is the car going?
Check out our forum thing. I got a section there for scanner questions. The short answer is the interface you're looking at.
If they have any additional
called radio scanners. It's spelled RDIO.
And then RB disconnected.
And it is it's a front end. It serves as a web page, and that's for playing the stuff that I receive off of SDR scanners. So that's the short version.
Racing up and down the street,
before I lose the audience.
Talking to signal racing. No further sending over.
3014, we're stage at Hammershaw and Carter at Sloppy Joe's. Once we get more units there, we'll make our way inside to
Joe's.
Intake the engine 5 for a rubbish fire, Mission Gorge at the 125 southbound on-ramp. It's going to be close to the water plant. Respond to 1 India Juliet.
Carlos Beach at Hammershaw and Cardiff.
Our Scanner queue's getting out of control again.
10827 Charles or 27 Charles 2 as an alternate for an 1179
I guess we gotta
Troy
make a
Street
pit
in
stop too, I
Bangkok.
guess.
27 Charles, go ahead.
27 Charles 1179 Troy Street in Bancroft. Fire is en route for an unknown vehicle. TC that's 1125 in the intersection. We're now getting additional calls. Gray Nissan Sentra and a Nissan Altima.
Well, go ahead and make your pit stop, whatever.
Well, wait, go to 7.
Magnolia 21 Foxtrot.
Okay, Charles, the key is my ID. 23332.
26 Charles 10 for they can use your ID.
Okay, I'm gonna take out.
Be en route for this. We start at 1185.
What did I just take out?
We'll head back to Car Street.
And holding up over to Violin, Beat 437, 2960 Altitude Drive. RP had a physical altercation with their daughter. Then locked the daughter outside. Can I start to pretend for that floating?
Engine 51 India.
436 now. Central to Chicago.
714 George, checking your status and your traffic map.
Engine 5.
Yes, in reverse.
If you can advise if you need any additional resources.
Ham radio nerd. Alert. Ham radio nerd alert. I haven't set up
checking your status on Old Mesa.
any HF stuff in a while. I want to. But I just did a long wire with a tuner on it.
8710 Charlotte,
Pretty
are
good.
you on a traffic stop on Broadway? The party's calling 911.
Talk to Russia, Belarus,
Are you close for Old Mesa?
on my random long piece of wire.
2421 Charlie.
That's like a ham radio nerd badge of honor, you know? How many countries you've talked to?
Go for 214.
Ask Universe.
Nerd badge. Can you start another unit? What's across street?
I did not hear which 2-alarm fire you're talking about, Tropico. Are you talking about the one in Mission Valley? Yeah, actually. Yeah, we're using now. Yeah, I went there, actually. I put some pictures in our Discord, so check them out. Okay.
She's also refusing to provide ID. Simpler refusing to provide her identity. She's giving it to the 911 operator right now. I'll run it.
She's also trying to call other people to come to the traffic stop.
Simpler, I'm going to start PD.
Hey, we're back at 97 at Car Street. The party's still going on. Have you got any noise complaints from 1173 Car Street?
8711.
Negative. Well, not yet. The original
Okay,
on
we're
this
gonna
call,
go on.
originally it was just a party call, and then a different air called in reporting the
Early Hoochie Patrol by hanging out at the 7-Eleven for a few minutes. At SETI Web's request.
Broadway off-ramp from westbound 94 Central. That was an Ivory X-ray who's refusing to comply.
Table 10-4. Yeah, it just looks like business as usual with the party. Most people are going to be in the backyard. You do have some people out front in the driveway. It's probably going to be about 100 to 200 people.
for 100 to 200 subjects of the.
Hi, Tom Reed.
Well, does it look like the party's still going, or people are leaving, or any?
We don't have any, like, commands, like command Discord things on YouTube.
We're not seeing any active 415s. A few people just walked in.
Just have to look at our bio. There's a link tree there.
If you guys wanted to come over here and do anything about it, or just kind of let it go for now.
I'm looking at park here, but this guy's like in a space.
Well, it's parked next to this blue truck.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Maddie's gonna try to back up.
I'm just backing out, so wish me luck, guys.
Wish all the...
Okay, I'm fine, right?
Yeah, keep going.
I think this point was only one RP for an 11-6, no victims. And at this point,
okay, straight.
It's just still going on. We'll just monitor it, and then we'll just go 10-8.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Assault 2205. Marquette Court, Cross Marshall Road, respond to Charlie Delta.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, there are, looks like we've been overhead now for a few minutes, and looks like some people might be getting ready to leave now. So it might be slowly dissipating, but it's still going pretty strong. We'll be 10-8.
Over. Squad 255.
Go ahead.
You can cancel, thanks.
Copy.
87 Central is coming back clear according to a 22 Tesla out of San Diego, but not to the person who's calling 911.
And 436, I'm confirming you want the canine disregard as well?
Affirmative.
So we're trying to say we disregard.
Everything.
Yes.
Copy, can you go with Oro? Okay.
There's two, Lorraine Matthews and Lawrence DeBose.
Thank you.
All right. So that's our brief tour of 7-Eleven.
740,
10-4, middle of the
723 John. From Bible Lawrence, 578.
Just a tease for SETI.
Mesa Central 11, Medic 438, eval for law enforcement, motorcycle accident, Baltimore University, respond 1 Charlie Delta PD en route.
Baltimore University motorcycle accident.
Yeah, we're up.
459 hot call coming in, 852
That
Cardiff.
sounds like us.
Okay. Close.
714 on Southern.
Okay.
Check out for canine, able, are you still on Southern?
Affirm word route for about 10 minutes out.
Why isn't that not La Mesa PD?
Canine for it.
Baltimore University.
10-4. We don't have any
Mesa,
details
right?
yet.
Yeah.
459 hot call, 852 Cardiff Street.
That's right where I grew up.
436 Central on a call.
The police station.
That's,
Totally. Baltimore University.
A firm 459 hot call, 852 Cardiff Street.
I understand why. Because that was dispatched on Heartland. It's not San Diego PD call.
Engine 5.
497, looks like there's a hot car that's backed into the driveway behind a closed gate. There's somebody out front on the sidewalk.
Small numbers 5, engine 5 extinguished. Available.
Copy.
Okay, for units on this hot call, the subject just left in a red 2-door vehicle.
No.
It's going towards the light, passing IVA. It's 3 black males wearing black puffy jackets.
And info for 3 and S10, it's the Broadway Lemon Grove.
At least 4 occupants. There was a driver already inside of the car.
87 S10, I copy. 25 ball 5.
Okay.
Coming up to Blanco, we'll just give you a quick ride to that vehicle.
Here. All right, we're headed to motorcycle TC. I don't know if it's 2 vehicle, motorcycle car, motorcycle.
10-4.
What a TC in La Mesa.
Mesa.
And they're still talking about this.
Westbound Hemshaw Road.
It was a 415 with a gun from a party.
Number Hamathon Glencoe, westbound Hannah.
Closely following that.
I found a 27 match on the RP who's calling in out of San Diego for the address on the 28. She's returning valid on a Class C negative prior.
Hey, can I send that drone issue, please?
That's a 87 Central is on the 29.
Thank you.
So far.
No, just trust me, take the screenshots.
50 sounds go for distance. I'm at 5-5. I'm on a zoom on Mr.
Okay, if we got able overhead and playing units, if we want to stop it.
They just turned, looks like it's going to go southbound on Cajon Street towards Los Angeles.
Denver, southbound.
Everyone, George, shall we confirm the ground?
4016, we're still
Show you a
these
little
out,
trick.
but they're just for the attention for the
Spring Street.
10-4. We'll be on a hot stop. Jackmore and Falcon Fire.
Anyway, we just pulled into a driveway on Jackmore and they got the hot stop going.
Cover hot stop, Jackmore, Falcon Fire.
837 Falcon Fire. That's an awesome
Go for Georgia, 10-4.
I want to live on Falcon Fire.
Yeah.
It's funny, I don't see this actual pulse point.
Looks like three of the occupants have their hands out the window, and they're going to be stopped in front of in the driveway of 781 Jackmore.
Cover 7281, Jackmore.
3 Charles 97.
3 Charles 97, 110.
It'll be Jackmar.
Go ahead. 10-4. 7281 Jackmore on a hot stop.
Two vehicles QC, both stations looking at AMA. One of the vehicles did hit a power pole. It doesn't look compromised, but it has shifted a bit in the dirt. I'd like to give you an adjacent pole number.
Okay.
And you can
Stay
relay
to
that
the
to
right.
GG.
Take the right. There you go. Yep, this is the street.
Oh, yeah. Is it street?
Yep, keep going.
Looks like the rear passenger stepping out, going backwards towards the officers, wearing like maybe a gray shirt and jeans with a black hat.
Cover rear passenger stepping out.
P as in Papa 771974.
Here, turn right.
And that'll be the pole right
You're going to
next
have
to
to
the
deal
pole.
with the trolley tracks.
This will be right in front of 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, are you able to see in the backyard of this structure? Are there any people back there or anything?
Okay.
Copy.
Camera ready.
We're not seeing anybody in the backyard. The back door did just come open and someone did pop out.
Just
as we're
turn
doing
into
that,
this driveway, right?
That's all we're seeing.
Yeah.
Make
Turn in there. Turn in there.
Can you make sure I'm muted when you get out the room?
Okay, and just make a U-turn.
Right, 4:46 a.m. The left rear passenger.
Okay. Wow. I just pulled right behind his Jeep.
Okay.
And just.
Central 9255.
Okay. Here? Is that right?
Cover left rear passenger detained.
Yeah, you're going to stay here in the car, right?
Yeah.
Because you're right behind this handicap space and block and a hydrant too. So
yeah, okay.
that's we're not parking officially.
I'll in there then.
Like a puppy.
That's not a space.
Cover driver coming out holding a puppy.
I'll pull in the space behind me where it says USPS though. Okay.
Okay.
I know if I mute it or you have to.
Okay, do you want me to hang up this camera?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay.
Cover for driver.
Hang like this. Okay. Okay. Let me go out exploring here.
Keep in there. 7281 Jackmore.
All right. Hopefully,
Central engine 11.
Cover rear passenger stepping out.
Engine 11.
Patient's going to AMA. You can cancel the medic unit. Thank you.
Search copies, break 438, copy cancel.
Yeah, medic 438, copy cancel. Thank you, engine 11.
Trent, you have other responding PD units, 1022 and allied agencies.
Nitro 74, additional units contingent to an allied.
We detained the right rear passenger, and there should just be one more left.
Detain right rear passenger.
Keep them there.
Her doors open, front passenger is coming out with hands up.
So our front passengers are open, so they're coming out with hands up. We're just strapping for Jackmar.
All right, 446, what's the ETA of Canon?
I'm at the 15805 split. The GPS is showing 2300 ET.
Hey, John, you called my last on 97 over that illegal park in Utah?
So we also have 05 Nora. 05 Nora, where are you from?
The negative, I just got a mic click, but I'll put you on it.
446, we can slow this down when K9 arrives. We believe we have all occupants, so it'll just be a matter of clearing the car.
So we're all standby for Canon to clear the vehicle.
From 805 and Imperial.
So we're 805 and Imperial for Canon.
31 John for Able. You seen any more heat signatures inside the car?
11, I'll be 97.
721.
Hey, we're not seeing anybody in the seats, but we can't clear the cargo area. Are you guys able to see that at all from where you're at?
Center truck 214.
I say negative, just based on all the property.
What?
Okay, 10-4. Yeah, the seats themselves are clear. We just can't clear that rear cargo area.
All right, that's what it is.
From the AMA, 254, truck 214 will be released. CHP has a scene. And SG can follow up on the pole. Thank you.
Copy. San Miguel, engine 15, illegal burn, 1526 Piamaca Avenue, across Chestnut Street. Respawn on 1 Foxtrot Golf, the stage for sheriff.
2960 while we're waiting. Can we confirm this valve 459? Anyone else in the car is going to be arrestable for 459?
446 King. We were unable to locate a victim here at the residence, but it does appear to have forced entry on the rear. If we get one more unit over here so they can help us clear the residence.
Is there another unit that can head over to the target address on Cardiff to help clear the residence?
And the residence is going to be an abandoned property too.
Our residence will be an abandoned property.
And 34 King, our RP is a witness only, not a victim.
10-4.
All right, 2960. Based on that update, if it's an abandoned property and we don't have any owner for it, we're not going to be able to use the dog to clear the car. So whenever the patrol units feel comfortable, they can press up. If they want us to wait till get there just for the warnings, they can. So that's to them.
Oh shit! It has us on the screen. I said front camera.
10, probably moving up to clear the vehicle.
Why didn't you come back and look at it? It shows my phone or the something phone. Oh, here you go.
You start the camera?
Yeah, I started the camera.
Okay.
Central 115, copy stage.
I don't know why it's so crappy here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. This one says like 4 megabit. I don't know. Sometimes.
Video. Okay.
Let's see.
446
I don't know.
Code clear.
Silver code 4 vehicles clear on Jackmar. We'll be dropping the tone.
And for the unit over at the house, I'll get you some bodies here in a minute.
All right, well, we're staring here looking at the USPS parking only spot sign, and we do not work for the USPS. However, I don't think the USPS works much at night. I don't know why they get their own spot 24/7, but Anyways, I tried to show you that scene, but there's just
1520
some
Kimberly
reason
Woods Drive, cross Pamela
phone's
Lane,
not happy.
on 1 Charlie Echo.
You're
Have
trying
to
to get in or
restart it.
no? Or
No,
There's any
I mean,
second
let's
break for
just
11:45.
move on. It's really not
Southeastern
super
437 275 Ledgewood
great,
Lane. Repeat boyfriend
exciting
sending her text, phone call stating he's
okay, then
harming himself.
I guess.
Also using a kitchen knife.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's bounce. Where to?
well. See, the data's it's hanging in there. Just go straight. You can't go right here, so.
When we go straight, not down the Spring Street? Or?
No. Well, I mean, I guess you can go down Spring Street if you want to go to the 94, but there's nothing, no specific destination here at this moment.
I'm 34 to Able. I'll give you a light. We're in the rear perimeter of the residence. If you want to just stay on the front, be on the front perimeter, please.
We're looking for this dude.
You know, I'm sorry.
Looking for some dude.
Okay, we're looking at the right property now. So you are, that's the target address?
Yeah, for 851 is the target address. 852 is the RP's address.
Well, now we're like halfway there. Maybe.
Definitely.
It's.
Or it's out there, though.
Yeah, it's just a foot. Not even a foot chase. It's just a hunt. There's nothing to see. I gotta, like, seriously, like, restart this whole phone. It's just not happy.
104015, the plate that's going to be inside the target address is going to be disabled plate 6716 Paul. Yours.
I don't know why this hanging on to that.
Scenic Tour of Mesa. Scenic Tour of
Yeah, Scenic Tour of La Mesa. Spring Street on your left, brand new Chase Bank building. U.S. Bank, actually the Chase Bank that burned down is where the U.S. Bank is now. I don't remember it was on the corner, but Chase built a new building and moved it closer to the corner.
Well, these, I was written down in the George Floyd riot.
Yeah, what year was that?
2020, I think.
Yeah, it was during the pandemic.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
2905 North. Did
So you're still hanging on to it. What are we putting out on the stream? According to this, nothing. Man, last week we were having a lot of crappy data problems too. I hope this isn't a trend. Like T-Mobile's just stuck in it now.
They are.
Not one picture on the stream.
Are you able for a quick cover in Vista?
We'd be delayed. We're in Skyline right now working a call.
There we go. Fixes that. Okay. The 767 is taking off. FedEx. 767, that's not a new line of airplane. 777. Oh, there's the 787, the Dreamliner.
Okay, don't get distracted by playing stuff.
Okay, Dale's here. How's it going? Newsreel Media.
Dale. Welcome.
AKA Dale, AKA Pajama Man.
AKA not Doug. Where was he last night?
I don't know.
We didn't see you out last night, Dale.
Well, we were in one place pretty much the whole time, so. Yeah, in that situation with the pursuit crash and hydrant geyser, I was fortunate enough to get there right after it happened. And they did not have police tape set up. Fire was not there yet. There was not a lot of restrictions on where I'd go at the time, so I was able to get right across the street from the thing, up kind of on some high ground, and it worked out great.
Engine 15 on Foxtrot.
To see what was going on. Close enough to feel the mist from the water flow and smell the chlorine.
You can cancel.
City water.
Turbo over.
15 copies, cancel.
Okay. Back in action. Heading west now on the 94. towards the city. This is Lemon Grove. Lemon Grove, home to 619 News Media on restarted this other phone, so hopefully it won't.
36 Hill, actually, if you can hold the front door just as a perimeter, looks like we got a couple officers or 3 officers in the back.
Hey, 24 John, can you cover 8 calls on an apartment in alarm 811 3550 East City? Team shows them out. It's honorable to the business will be at the Advanced Auto Parts, covers Zone 12 front east door officially.
I'll cover 12 down, 23.
24 John.
Information for units on the highway violence west 156 west of Black Mountain. It's suspect vehicle to unknown SUV. Victims in a silver Mercedes C300 was following, honking and high beaming her. Keeps honking, changing lanes and braking. No longer engaged, no further.
Darren Shank, y'all get a lot of chases in SD. You know, LA gets the chases, but we get some, you know, we don't get huge chases, just not as frequently. But there's a lot of little chases, I swear, easily every day. Sometimes multiple times a day. There's maybe a short failure to yield, and a lot of times they let them go. Yeah, because it's like too fast, too dangerous. Especially with the motorcycles. Those guys are just really
And we'll just do your 10-4 western of the field to yield, it looks like highway road.
You know, twist the throttle and you're hitting 150.
Speaking of which, failure to yield, Trans Pacific Highway, just now.
There you go. Western.
East of Nitro.
Have a right turn on for the 5.
Will you find out speed and traffic conditions, please?
87 Nitro. Nitro, can you check on those 2 calls on the 805, the 1?
614Z, speed and traffic.
Get up, Western.
Wait, if we're not getting a response on conditions, drop the pursuit.
10-4, 614Z.
That's fast.
Well, where do you show them?
It's going to be by Techology.
5 from Techology.
614-0, we just lost sight coming into the Techology Canyon Park at the end of the road.
10-4, and what are the speeds and the conditions? Otherwise, we're dropping it for Lincoln 4 North.
We can drop this now, we just lost sight.
10-4, dropping it.
Yep, so there you go.
Let's drop it since they've lost visual. That should be a dead-end road, though, so we can set up some kind of perimeter and try to get a containment on it. Well, you're not 100% sure. He might have gotten on the highway or turned on Miranda. We're checking the parking lots down here now.
10-4.
Partner, where's the last spot that they saw the vehicle at? Coming up to on the highway. Right, so actually, right, we're at the end of the intersection on the very dead-end park near Techology.
Why don't you just go 94 to 575
Kenworth, do you have eyes on at the intersection?
It doesn't sound like this pursuit's going to pick up again, but
Yeah, great.
get out in the area.
614-0. So far, the driver's side door is open. It looks like someone might have foot failed. Can you add a California 2269 to George 3?
10-4, driver's side door open, maybe Hookdale.
We're almost there. We just need a good location. Where are they at?
Sam 97, 1700 Techology Road, just far east side of the park. In table with 97, they should zero lights. Far east side of the dead end.
1700 Techology.
Cargo van.
614 Sam, I think the trails from Park lead up to Kelly Street Park and the USD campus, if we can get units up there.
10-4, trail lead to Charlie Street Park.
Something's going over South Command, too.
6-8, the units that are coming to where the car is, please hold your position, wait for K9, and we'll start a search there.
29-6-9, can they ID the driver?
So I think it,
Unable to ID the driver.
I think this was a stolen vehicle, van, Nissan van, they spotted, and a short pursuit foot bail.
Oh, I thought that.
26, we're holding cars.
So,
start setting up a perimeter here. I'm going to call us position, sir.
Yeah, Darren, I read what you said there. I saw that exact same thing just last night from the scene.
If you could let UCSD please be 10-4 on this.
10-4.
Just have UCSD keep an eye on their northern perimeter, and they don't need to come to us.
USD. Yep.
Which one? There's going to be it's 4200 Gardena Avenue is probably a northern division address. We can get a unit over there. This guy bailed into that drainage ditch and made it over there. And I'll start working on some other positions here at the moment.
10-4, the unit we get is 4200 Gardena.
644 yellow. We might be one up that way as well.
10-4.
497, we see where the vehicle's out. We'll start checking the area.
10-4.
614Z, if you're able, when we first got up here, the driver's side door was open. We could hear some drop in towards the driver's side. If they can check, that was clear.
10-4.
10-4.
5-9, can you have Mid-City do a follow-up and see if it's a 10-1 on report?
10-4.
And I'm going 97, I'll deploy my PSC.
10-4, deploying the PSC.
So 15 hours, Knoxville and Gardena, and then another unit maybe at Gardena and Goldsboro, and at least the north side of it.
10-4.
Take Gardena and Goldsboro.
10-4.
Bad data.
No, we're downtown.
Is there a K9 Sergeant 10-4 on the PSC deployed?
6-10, 10-4.
10-4. And what was that cross?
We'll take Gardena and Goldsboro.
How far is San Diego from LA? It depends on where. Both are big places. That could variably answer from 45 minutes to 3 hours.
We're like an hour and a half into Orange County.
We get the perimeter position at Gardena and Goldsboro.
10-4, Gardena and Goldsboro.
My dad used to live in Hollywood.
That's when I said, those units just make sure they have their code 3s on.
I don't know, Spring
Trying to
Valley.
make this guy hunker down if he did head that way.
Do that. I used to be able to do that in the middle of the night.
Okay, so more exits here.
No response to initial calls to the car. We're going to hold for Able. We're putting a plan in place to do more PAs, waiting on Able, and then we'll clear the car and go from there.
Never no response to calls.
So far, we've checked the bushes off to the driver's side of the car. We're not seeing any heat sources in those bushes. You could have gone into that drainage area. We've cleared that. Haven't seen anything. Now we're just checking away eastbound from you guys down the trail.
10-4, no heat seen in the bushes. Checking eastbound from the trail.
And trying not to start Brable. When you're ready for it, we're going to do some PAs addressing the subject that we see in the brush, and hopefully he pops out thinking that we have eyes on him if we can't locate a heat source. So we'll wait for you.
Same like phantom PAs, or do you guys actually see somebody?
Could be anybody in the brush.
No, negative. We're going to do phantom PAs unless you find a viable heat source, just in case this guy's bunkered down so well that he's got out of cover when we do those call-outs.
Fake PAs? I don't know. It's just like saying, we see you.
Yeah, just give us a few more minutes while we continue to check this brush area. And we're also going to check out property that's ahead of you guys.
Just information we last time we had a foot fail through there. It's going to be regarding the east of Knoxville by the tennis club on the North Court line. That's how they exited.
Well, can you 10-9 that information?
Last time there was an issue at this location for a foot fail. It's going to be exited onto Gardena east of Knoxville by the tennis club on the North Court line.
Can we put a unit at the foot of typicaly by Marina, just in case he tracks that drainage ditch all the way back?
Okay, we're going to turn right.
We're done. I can do that, sir.
And then we're just going to
10-4 around to Marina and typicaly.
Remember that park we went to the one time we were supposed to be in a trap person, but it wasn't. It was just like
yeah, like holy shop.
Well, no, I mean, we're in the same area of town, but shop's way that way.
Okay, that's just straight through there,
Okay, we'll go straight to this light.
Able.
625, one of the residents here is telling me that there is a, at the end, the address is going to be 1815 Cross Street, into the, towards the end of the canyon is a bridge that the suspect, if you walk all the way down north, could gain access to and leave our perimeter.
Your headlights.
25 feet,
Turn
10-4.
your headlights
What will
off.
say
No, not all of them.
Residents?
Just the high beams. Just to turn the front beams off. Now park.
1815
Park. You're not.
10-4.
626, I'll be blocking off.
You want to pull over to the curb?
Marina, eastbound.
10-4.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to put the two cameras, even though this one is looking at nothing but dark at the back of this police car. Just leave that as it is for now, okay?
I don't see any car lights.
They're all around.
And this is Northern and Western there. Just for info, we're getting an 11-7 coming in, 4897 Sparks. It's an RP advice. She sees Able, and she heard her backyard gate open, and she's just wanting to advise units.
Hey, well, can you give us that address again, and what's the time delay from that RP?
The call just came in, and the address is 4897 Sparks.
4897 Sparks. Okay.
Well, that's about like 3 or 4 blocks to the north. We're taking a quick look at the property right now.
I don't see that street here.
And that spark address will be just north of the location, about 3 blocks.
For now, we're just kind of listening in what's going on with this search.
10 for Arsenal.
Not even sure if it makes sense to be out here versus somewhere else.
Okay, guys, it's dark now, but there's some more cops in front of me that are coming.
Marina Tecolote for Footbale. Setting up perimeter.
You're sure you just don't want your camera?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So, Troll Turkey, this was, I guess, the little pursuit case of a stolen vehicle. The guy footbailed. We're here. Where are we?
So that we ran across these.
We're at Tecolote Canyon Natural.
This person over here to our left, Madeline.
Heading for units, it will be a 10851.
I don't know if you can see it. Looks like he's approaching possibly a homeless person.
Confirming you.
Back.
8851.
It was taken again. So it is a.
Adriana, yeah, it is a little sketch here. I believe this is what Bay Park or is this Marina? But it's this little park here. Yeah, that guy.
Sam, did you say this vehicle is unreported 10851 that was taken for a second time?
A firm and the city's en route to take the 1110 right now.
10-4, do we have any suspect information from either of those cases?
All cross, every case is in cross-reference.
10-4.
Able.
Said he wants to know if you have the zoom on that camera.
No, there's no zoom on this camera.
614, we're going to be set up at USD on the trail.
614, 10-4.
Right, maybe it would make sense for us to reposition on another side of this. Seems like we're on kind of the western edge of the area they're searching there.
I didn't realize we were so close to USD. I thought it was more like up the hill here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we reposition.
And 627Z, were you going to check the area at the Sparks address from Northern?
287Z.
10-4, and was there another unit with you?
644, you're along with them.
10-4.
Okay, are we going to go?
You're along with them.
reposition. There's nothing going on here.
And 614 Sam, there is no available description of the driver.
Ever no available description of the driver.
And 6970 for Able. Were you able to see any heat sources in the backyard of the Sparks address?
Say again?
6970 for Able. Were you able to see any heat sources from the Sparks address?
Okay. Well, I don't know. I didn't have time to look at a map yet. Can you turn left? I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. Well, turn right then.
Fuel negative. We gave it a quick look just to see if there's anything obvious or moving around, and we didn't see anything. We didn't clear it very well, though.
Car,
so
right?
if you're going to check it, just be careful, or just wait for us, and we'll come back and check it. We're still working
I
on
can
this
look at a map, so I guess drive around aimlessly until I look at a map here.
26 North Rebel, we're going to do some phantom calls for the car in the surrounding brush area, and then we're going to push up, have a plan in place.
You might want to back up a little bit. You're kind of in the traffic lane there.
See if there's any evidence or officer safety info inside of it, as long as you're good with that.
I'm just going to make a U-turn now to go back
Oh,
up.
just hang on.
As long as you're good with us continuing
Hang on.
eastbound along the trail, it just looks like that's the easiest path to go, and I just really want to clear that.
I think the best way to go is up here and right on Knoxville.
Of the vehicle.
There's like a little river between us and that park, but it would be easy for them to jump through that. We even call it a river. It's the San Diego River, which means a lot of brushy grass and no water.
There's that one person at Sparks that said that there was movement or someone in her ring. Or,
Yeah. Right now we're just cruising east on Knoxville, which kind of wraps around the back of the
Pursuit traffic for
I don't know what this
1700
facility is.
Takeaway.
Some school facility type of thing right here.
Have no response call out full push up.
They probably went deep into that park there where we didn't go any further, so you know, right here.
whole steep street there.
Yeah, almost like downtown.
Lincoln Far North as they're pushing up just for the CAT. Those PA announcements were loud and clear from over 300 feet away.
10-4, the announcements were heard 300 feet away.
There's USD up on the hill there. See that?
Pretty. I don't. Put them on.
Yeah, it's put them on. For a minute. Yeah, so there's a big canyon off to the right here, so
Can I go past these guys?
you can turn. I don't know. You sure? Why not?
Yeah. There.
And then this is like a dead end neighborhood, but you can turn left to end.
1610, the car is good for.
I don't know if that was the car. It was somebody like leaning into a car, but it wasn't a cop.
Not that, yeah, the car was back by the
Yeah, I don't know.
gas station.
That's what they were looking for, not, but.
Table 10-4.
All right.
That structure that's ahead of them to their right, what exactly is that? Is that like a rec center or something?
All right, I think we're heading away from this call now.
Yeah, it's like an info center when you're first coming up to the trails.
Yeah, these kind of like manhunt things are just, yeah.
Okay, we checked all the brush area around it, and we tried to clear it as best we can. Can you guys come up with a plan to kind of check that also?
Yeah, do you see any openings or anything on the far side from where we are? It's all like a gated
Broadcast station back on Typicaly?
Yeah.
There's nothing there. That's just the one side of the perimeter. They're not looking there.
There's a sidewalk off to your guys' right. I think that's like a pedestrian access. Looks wide open to us, but we might be missing the fence there.
Can you stand by the left side sidewalk pit access? If it has any fence.
614Z, we're checking it out.
Never.
These are all positions just holding a perimeter because the person they're looking for is kind of off in the canyon to the left there, south of us. Or like that's where they ran, but it's hard to find people like that. Even with the FLIR from Able. Yeah, they're probably hiding in the canyon.
I see where those couple officers kind of walk through those like concrete bollards where they are, and it just puts you guys on the trail. Is that correct?
Okay, left here.
Crazy traffic 17 there. Take a look.
All right, well,
you can drop it down.
Gonna unlock ourselves from just western here. Listen to other things. Probably not
we checked
paying
out
attention to what else is going on.
We're going to put this down since there's no suspect info and we can't ID the driver. Abel, thank you for your help. We appreciate it.
10-4.
Able 10-4. And were you guys able to kind of peek over the fence there at all into that rec center area, just under those? Actually, you know what? Disregard. We can clear ourselves actually.
27-4.
627Z 10-4.
CHB does not have any new traffic collisions in the area. Unless you want to go up to the 76 and the 15.
Where?
Left.
Right or left?
Left.
Central under one.
Oh, my other. Okay, I'll turn around. Sorry.
Okay.
It's
not the left I was thinking of, but that's fine. Just keep going then. We can go up to.
This was a smoke alarm and a trash can.
I think this is on Topic's area.
Yep. Left up there.
Yeah, we can go down the Marina Raceway. Yeah, I always wondered that if you got like one of those aluminum foil or mylar blankets, of course you'd have to then camouflage it with some color, because the silver blanket would stand out. So like a green camouflage, desert camo mylar blanket, and you could, or like a bag, and you can get in it, and you could be invisible to Able.
Yep.
I don't know. My plan is just to never need something like that in the first place.
All the emergency detail was on. We're getting a 220 at 3350 Sports Arena in Soma. And on the parking lot, approving our piece of adult daughters.
They really got Marina tore up right now.
Yeah.
Those who was seen getting into Uber and left the location. Station.
Cole's carpet, that place has been around forever.
Looks like it.
Okay, let's see what I have.
I know it's my Hyatt and Fulton position.
Still have part with fire on, I don't know why. Talking much, but turn it off anyway. Okay, so we got Mid-City, Western, let's put Southern on, Eastern. Probably turn on Central, but Central, I don't know.
327 John, 322 John, if you start for check the welfare out of B326 at 4
Why are all the lights on flashing red here?
Here with Banner Drive.
Should ask Coley, is that something they do every night? Or some places they do that. Just so people don't have to sit there at the light that never turns. You know, Cole's carpet has been around for a zillion years.
For the units around to this check the welfare out of Service Banner Drive, a fire will be stating back. RP pulled out a knife. One was being jumped by unknown subjects. RP cut himself and his girlfriend.
Tropico wants us to go to PB.
As well.
I think we will at some point
male,
tonight.
16 years old, wearing a black sweater.
436 M, you can cancel that call. We tried once.
Old Town Lunch into a hotel.
We're just leaving
Halloween.
Haunted
House.
We're still getting further. Eastern Sergeant 10 on the check the
Haunted
welfare.
house tour. Watch out for this
And
haunted homeless person. Looks like he's dragging a body. You want to turn right though.
10-4, and
he's got a body on
we did
that.
actually just finish the callback just for info. We received a
like
text
a
message
carpet.
a minute ago, and he was threatening to harm himself.
315 Sam.
Roll of carpet with a body in it.
You know, they were en route to the original RP to take the 1110.
I'm sorry, I was talking. Can you 1090 as well?
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, do you know what unit it is, just so we can coordinate with them? Let's have to switch to D2 on Western.
Hey, firm, I believe it's going to be 837 George. Do you want me to get them to switch over?
Affirm, we have to check the welfare off of Yerba Center Drive, and the fire will be standing back. RP pulled out a knife when they were being jumped by unknown subjects, and RP cut himself, and his accident, and his girlfriend got cut as well.
Hopefully,
yeah,
this is bad data area.
Western D2,
yeah, take a right, go that way.
Look
for the highway.
10-4.
Turn right, this one.
10-4.
Celebrity 16, just for info. Looks like that's not showing to the subject on the call, showing at a different address on Ledgewood.
Further on that, check the welfare off of Yerba Center Drive. RP 647 Avon, unable to give much information. Advise that their mother is on their way to pick them up, and they will be in a white.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was, oh, yeah.
87 Max, going 87, making contact with 1.
Aircraft going 87, making contact with 1. Greenville, the Plaza, off-ramp, liking social traffic.
End up in Mission Hills.
Getting on 415 Violent out of B313 at 4955 Ariba Way in front of the leasing office. There's a male and a female in a physical fight in front of the location. A male is pushing a female down and earlier had his hands around her neck.
That's right.
Left.
314 King.
Really? House?
Yeah, we kind of came at it without, unfortunately, we did get to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Robert 974 was long air headlights on.
That's accidental.
That vehicle was last seen pulling into the Jack and Box drive-thru. RP left the area.
Further
look at our link tree.
Violent off the Ariba Way. The male is now being held down by others. Will be a black male adult, 26'1" and thin. Any Eastern units able to set for this 415
Okay,
Island?
well, where now? Or, because I can go. There's not much up here.
Can we check with the neighboring division?
Look at our
The Old Town Trolley.
link tree, Drew. You can find one there. But I think the most helpful way, the way we like the best, is join our Discord, and you can
on that 415 Violent sounds a little more.
Get a membership and get access to more stuff. So we appreciate that kind of support too. Thanks for asking, Drew.
327 John, 10-4, you have to cover 327 John.
322 John.
Okay, back to the 5
John,
it is then.
Again, for the units en route to this 415 Violent off of Riva Way. It's going to be a black male adult, mid-20s, 6'1", thin, wearing a black and white shirt and blue jeans.
Okay, would you like to go north or south?
Female's going to be a black female adult.
The harbor, maybe? I mean,
145, wearing a white shirt and green cargo pants. Possibly 647 as 11-5. And the subject tried to push her into a red Mustang with unknown plates.
87-9 your status.
Here we go. There's left it.
Can you ship me right to the RG, please?
Okay, I thought you wanted to go to the harbor. You get on the freeway there, but we're going to go the underground way.
We're going to be wrong code.
Sergeant 10. Sergeant 10, front of code? Affirm. 10-4.
87 Nitro, is there 3 trails, your status? Nitro, there 3 trails. No response for 9 and 30. S11.
S11, I'm giving him a 1021.
That's LED headlights. It blinded us and we couldn't see those 3 pedestrians walking across the street. Like I didn't even see him. You just started braking.
I don't.
902.
Pretty turn buyer 10-4. And Central, can you translate your broken?
Code 4, BO radio.
Super drivers doing dumb things here.
BO radio, units room, traffic division 445 at 2334.
6 Lincoln, Tom, Adam, 902.
And 712 yards, plate shows 29 and expired 6/26/2024, 98 Mercedes out of Spring Valley.
Yep, Tropico, most of what we have on Discord is free.
Town property location 300 Mesa.
Holding at 10-851, 1110, at 6541 Hillbrook Drive, Station 8.
Yeah, that accident on SeaWorld Drive, I guess, was a vehicle versus PED. Nani covered that one.
837, George.
I don't know which one that is.
When we first came out, there was a accident on SeaWorld Drive, and it showed the engine had cleared, but the medic was still there.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it was like 25 minutes before, so I just figured we'd pass on it.
87 Paul D, we'll be en route to CJ, beginning same as ending.
DJ, be quick. How's it going? I thought you weren't going to be here.
Hey, yeah.
Thanks for showing up, man.
Late, but
My friend subject by the name of Nikolai Tomic.
Awesome, Juniverse. Thanks for your membership. And yes, now you're going to get free email, junk mail about timeshares for life, and a whole bunch of other fine benefits. There'll be people knocking on your door shortly.
Thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, it's a good way to stay informed, I guess.
I think so.
So what are we listening to now? It's still kind of quiet.
A bunch of stuff. Let's see here. CHP, Orange. We're listening to Mid-City, Eastern, Southern, Western. We can turn on Central. Let's see if that doesn't become too noisy, chatty. but we're headed towards Central now.
Confirming that was a hazard for Fresno Street? That's affirmative. Code 4. Go for Fresno. 10-4, please.
Subject was kicked out and is still trying to fight with the ARP positioning.
White and white, what's the 20th?
Is that a spider in the windshield? I don't know. If it was, we're going to have to get out and burn the car immediately.
10-4, you can put myself in 7-4 by around.
Not looking at my preview monitor, but I am now. I'm looking out for spiders.
No, no.
And 83 Quebec, can you show me around as well?
What concert did you go to, DJ? No, this
John,
was in
246 John.
I assume this was in that new Oceanside. Get the name of the arena. Sports arena in Oceanside.
416 for 415 EV, 446.
It's a new one.
4950 Solo
I
Avenue.
forgot.
RP said that she was
41 John.
Like front wave,
saying she wasn't free to speak, cousins in the background talking. We weren't getting, RP wasn't answering questions. Said it was verbal only.
241 John, we are getting an additional call for the call that you guys are currently on at 8239 Flanders Drive.
Can you go with the description one more time, please?
We're on an open line with this RP, and Hispanic male, late 20s, light beard, white t-shirt, long black baggy pants. They're advising and discussing CPR and, I guess, laughing about...
10-4 checking.
She was refusing to give very much info besides the husband drives a red Ford truck called Jose, and then was on an open line arguing with the male. And then said
The
to
most
1022
important
to 10
question
and she disconnected.
to have for the chat at this time
is,
was the alleged spider on the inside or the outside of the windshield? I need to know this immediately.
You can tell, yeah.
I will check with the call taker. It's not on the actual call itself. Goodbye.
If it was on the inside, I'm going to instruct Maddie to turn right and drive this car into the ocean.
Right.
246 AM 10-4. I'm verifying with the
Front
call taker
Wave
now.
Credit Union. Vehicle fired. Lakeside. Damn.
County.
Person A.
Should have stayed in Lake County, yeah.
Can you order a tow? Do you want me to go to inquiry?
Where is it?
I can order. Go ahead.
It's up at a neighbor, too.
It'll just be for the recon section. It's not drivable right now. No special equipment, just for leaking some fluids.
Southern Lakeside, too.
Monitoring a 456 on Barley Mash, I'll have 715.
Barley Mash.
It's still 1700.
The Barley Mash number.
This is where central calls take over.
All the way to the dead end. The dead end. Hammer.
744, some code 4 with 1. Switching to inquiry.
7-4, we'll be contacting 1.
10-4, confirm with 1 to inquiry.
10-4, contacting 1.
At least. Be quiet.
And 246 Sam, the RP that were on open line and never gave his name.
Alright, April, we're sorting it out.
41 sounds like it's going to be that same individual. The family was advised to secure the room, and if they chose not to, we already spoke to them about that.
For that waterfront place.
Station 8.
Yeah, there's the waterfront, and then PV, there's the water bar.
Is the call taker
Makes sense,
able to
with
hang out
water
with
in
this
the
RP?
name. Yeah, we're close to water, right?
Things
like that. Safe. Bar name.
For fuel.
Costumes. Grown-ups in costumes.
I love it. I love that guy's skeleton legs.
No, those are his real legs.
Wolf 97.
He normally puts on a costume the other 364 days a year to look like he doesn't have skeleton legs.
What's your traffic?
Boy, 2728 on the stop.
Go ahead.
That would be
5685, we're code 4. You can see the KK shows 10 please.
Door.
Please, driver. myself. We're going to be Orange Avenue east to the 805. 27 is going to be David 3968048. Break for 28.
Go ahead, Orange is east of with that 27. Go ahead.
87 watch out. 2739 yellow 3.
10 for the 28 to 82739 yellow 3. 27 David 3968048.
Okay.
614 Johnny, don't fix it. Yellow, Victor, 27.
I don't even know if I want to go into him. He's totally dead.
Well, let's try to make faster.
87 Charlie, the vehicle is clear to a 21 Ford truck, last for 7800 to Chula Vista, 27 last of Quintero Salas versus Daniel to Chula Vista, license that is valid with no DUI first.
614 on that plate is 29 current on a 2020 Dodge. Looks like it was recently impounded.
10-4, thanks.
We'll be code 4 on eval.
10-4, code 4 on eval.
Little E. There it is. Little E.
1125.
Like,
on the stop, SeaWorld Drive, west of the 5.
or,
10-4 on the stop, SeaWorld.
yeah, their lights are off. At least,
What lights are off?
well, on the right side. Not all of them.
I mean, they're closed. When the places are closed, you mean?
No, I mean like the
Hey, here's a
street
Chippy.
lights.
A Chippy. What's he doing in Little E?
Oh, yeah.
Phoenix John Units 2 out of 834, 321 Lake Avenue. 30 VRP was driving by, so there was a large party at this location that was very loud. Several younger people were outside drinking alcohol. There's also a black sedan seen doing donuts and left the area, unknown DOT. Info officially.
Can we pull him over?
Keeping the air clear, 4th and Market units to cover, 6-3 is fighting with 1, advising on D2 or catch it.
4th and Market.
We're fighting with 1.
10-4.
Fight at 4th and Market.
Northeast corner, 10-4.
We could go to
That
gas.
guy. Okay.
San Diego 87, Paul 397, ending mileage 805.
Call 3 ending of 805 at 2344.
614 final location on Southwest Washington Impact Highway.
You're fighting with 1, Northeast corner, 4th and Market.
West Washington Impact Highway for the final stop.
Fighting with 1. Well, that's not going to end well for him.
10-4. Dropping the tone.
Thinking of 1 versus all the downtown bike cops.
First, some witnesses here. All the parties left the area.
10-4. We're dropping the patch with D2.
627 John, 10-4. All parties left the area.
Can we get a bike unit? Go back unit for 4th and Market.
Can a brother get a bike unit? Illegal fire in El Cajon. Vehicle fire. Oh, they can assign a whole bunch of stuff to this thing in Lakeside. Is this more of a vehicle fire? Let's just pop that on the radio. I feel like that's more than just a vehicle fire with the number of things they've assigned to it.
2-3 is on scene. We got 3 vehicles well involved in the driveway. Some extension into the garage. We'll be pulling a line to check the fire. I'll go ahead and assume Lakeside IC.
3 vehicles in the garage. Well, that's quite a vehicle fire.
3 cars.
Residential fire. Oh, they just turned it into a residential fire, I think.
Well involved in the driveway, some extension to the garage. Assuming Lakeside IP.
Yeah, they just turned it into a residential.
For occupied LPR hit.
What the heck?
National City on law air for airship.
Okay, we just had like a whole bunch of things come out here. Traffic collision I-15 northbound, and that is
235 John, 10-4. Code 4 Camino Cuadro.
Oh, is that Rancho Bernardo? Short of the Rancho Penasquitas, okay. And then we have something on the, what the heck? My God. All right. Maybe you could just pull over so we can
Yeah, I'll
evaluate.
pull over up here to look at the midway.
And then we have something on the 163 in Mission Valley. 163 northbound. That might be an easy picking thing to go see. And then we have another on 15 northbound in South Crest.
Last eating, you're all static.
So if I do
Truck 4?
a map, that.
Can you add squad 4 to this call?
Affirm.
27 John, you can clear as well from here with a K and shows back and out to that check the welfare in the 20s.
327 John, 10-4.
P7, that's 11 up here, route to the 1179 on the 163 and the 8.
That's 724.
I guess I should probably
go around. Get to the chopper.
Okay. 87 Central, we copy. Get to 1185, please.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe get on the 5. Well, you want to be on the 163, but let me just see what the artificial intelligence tells us.
Or for the units back and left that check the will for
it says, yeah, turn left.
You're
And then
back
go
to drive. The subjects are going to be dressed up as
north on
skeletons.
Pacific Highway. What was that about skeletons? I'm still waiting for the old lady next door that sees a dead body in their neighbor's yard. And it's just a Halloween decoration.
I know, I'm surprised we haven't gotten
Traffic collision I-8 West. La Mesa. Okay. Well, I guess 11:49 was the time for everything to blow up.
87 1 boy, 98 from CMH and 1019.
1.98 from
All right, so now we'll get out of Chamber of Commerce tour guide mode. Get into
Building, check the
street
welfare, be 442
accident
southeastern
streamer
area.
mode.
Subject lane in the middle of the alley. Concern tires and routes.
163.
Time for holding.
Central Lakeside, IC 1 Fox. Lakeside, IC. I'm 10 board.
87 St. Charles, copy and off from 805 and 54.
And then turn left on PH.
Oh, okay.
Pacific Highway, not Pacific Coast Highway.
For an airship.
National City.
Yeah, we got you to stop on the fire before it got into the garage. We isolated to the 3 vehicles on front of the house. We can handle with 1 more engine to cancel the balance.
Okay, well, I'm now gonna squash the Lakeside Fire.
Fire is 97, and they're still requesting us to respond.
10-4.
CJ.
Okay, no.
Okay, we're just going out to Grape, turn right on Grape.
Okay.
Then it wants us to go.
522 units, 2 put us on foot on 2016.
What the heck? Oh no, these directions are bogus.
Oh, really?
It gave us bogus directions.
There's also a pending 80 north on 15 south of Poway for a vehicle facing wrong way on the right shoulder with headlights facing traffic.
Just start the next available when they're there, or when they're at 10-8.
10-4.
Okay, still turn right on Grape. And then 5 south, 63 north.
Some information for units, CCP 10-4, northbound 153, just north of fire. There's a multiple vehicle TC. Station 8.
Information only for units, CCP 10-4, multiple vehicle TC, northbound 163, just north of Friars. Station 8.
That's where we're hopefully getting. I see some traffic back up already, so hopefully we don't get like stuck in a
83 on the freeway, northbound 163, just north of Friars, multiple vehicles involved. Station 8. Over.
For CC 10-4, multiple vehicle TC, northbound 1.
Okay, we've heard your announcement enough times.
10-4 West Washington, back highway.
Okay.
Information for units, CCP 10-4, northbound 15 at Poway.
Yeah, we know. We were aware. We are aware. Okay, let's just avoid Central.
We getting backed up.
Yeah. We got Mid-City, Eastern, and Southern on. The usual. We have CHP on too, so.
635 Sam, do we ever get units to that other violent call?
Okay. Now how to get to the 5 north or 5 south. South.
Go 5 south?
Yeah.
325 Sam.
Copy.
Both of the calls have been dispatched.
10-4.
Charles, we got visual. It's going to be just north of Fires.
10 Charles visual, just north of Fires.
10 Charles, Fires going to be blocking the number 1, number 2.
Number 1 and number 2.
County 24 John, can you start 245 hot call on 813 is at the Speedway, Boundary University. 245 with a sledgehammer and a knife. DRP witness, I'm going to attack a subject with a knife and a sledgehammer. It's being hot called.
10-4. A knife and a sledgehammer. Attack. Jeez.
Clear 1, John, you can divert us.
10-4, put you on it.
Okay, SETI-DAB services. Remember, you're taking 5 south here.
10-4, easily monitor city.
Oh, okay.
Just let him fuel.
SETI-DAB services says, pretend like you're taking the flyers, and it has that parallel.
University 245 with a sledgehammer and a knife.
But hopefully that doesn't put us on the wrong side, because they're saying the flyers blocking the number 1 and 2 lane of the 163. What do you think about that sitting now? Does that put us on the wrong side of the freeway?
Time delay, but the RP said they still saw the suspect. RP did hang up. We're trying to call back.
241 John, 245 John. If you set for a party call, ought to be 242 10633 Glendover Lane. Both units shown route, the loud music with approximately 100 such.
714 George, 13 of the
popular party size.
2. It's going to be at the San Isidro trolley, actually across from the trolley at the Jack in the Box. 730 San Isidro. Transient male and female stole.
7 Charles, can you start in 85?
10-4. 714 George, 10-4 on the call.
Sam, do we have any suspect description on 97?
714 George, 10-4, Charleston Road.
10-4 unit to cover.
He disconnected. We're trying to call back.
23 John.
K9 able to Northern, K9 able to Northern.
So I'm coming from Oregon and Howard.
From Oregon and Howard, 10-4.
723 John, 10-4. Be advised they have a pile of stolen goods with them. Subject Hispanic male, 30s to 40s. Tall, heavy, wearing black clothing. And then a Hispanic female, 30s, short, thin, wearing a dark colored clothing with a scarf wrapped around her like a mask. She's a Hispanic female, 20 years old, short, thin, wearing a blue sweater, orange flannel, light blue jeans. He will stand by the Jackson Box. Just
6797 not getting flagged down by anybody.
10-4.
Chamber unit to cover.
8719 Charles, being around to Sharp Coronado for medical clearance. Seeing him out.
We're going to see the true power setting out.
Chicken Brew unit to cover 441 George. He's en route to check welfare. 3832 Beta Street.
316.
Pay a lot for these services.
416, cover.
Those Taco Bell hot sauce packets are not cheap when you're buying bulk like that.
Any updates where you see on tool marking?
One second fire.
K9 able to Northern, K9 able to Northern.
Accident could have been bigger. UTL. So
10-4-10-15 and 2356. For that check welfare Beta,
Where's
Fire's
that?
en route. There's a male laying in the alley. If he's concerned, someone may hit him with a vehicle. Fire was requesting we respond as well. Subject wrapped in a blanket or a bag.
7 Charles, there is a Pacific Auto.
Lane is
Copy, thank you.
like Carmel Valley, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
247, spoke to 2 bystanders who couldn't see any fighting
And a
or
vegetation
any
fire.
altercations. They've been here at least 10 minutes.
Another vegetation fire.
2 bystanders have not seen any fighting or altercations, have been there for at least 10 minutes.
Medical center court.
Just a 30 advice, if we're going to head back
Well,
out, 1173
for
Car
now, but
Street,
you're gonna
again, originally a party called up was holding, now it's been changed into a 415 weapon again. Harvey was at a party, saw 2 males showing off guns.
3 Charles, fire was also UTL.
Guys showing off the guns.
3 Charles, copy, 98.
10-4.
Okay. Just follow him to the next accident.
Can I have my partner advise
find it
what's
really
missing?
fast.
Okay, 415 Island out of B327 at 6218 Pontiac Street for 2 males fighting.
Information for units 33152, stop on 5 at Meaning Division, the white semi-truck blue trailers working in and out near TCs. Pulling over onto the right shoulder, unknown if it continued or not, no further.
Yep.
325 Sam 10-4 told him.
Oh, well.
25 Sam,
well, maybe.
3 Charles, copy.
Along the city now. Well, there's this other. Yeah, that's the frontage. Okay.
714 George.
We'll be close to that.
Temporary to try and call back to the RP, the line continued to ring.
The freeway's open.
No answer, unable to
the
employ them.
Stopping on the left.
050, you can 1022 boundary you.
714 George,
No,
unit with
stay in the number 2 lane.
Can you
Okay, actually, no, go to number 3 lane.
714 George, go ahead.
They're blocking.
Your partner's asking if you can advise what's missing.
State 31 John, so it's back on our left, please.
Okay, go past.
Am I okay here?
Go past, yeah, go past.
It's going to be a tent and 2 portables.
Okay, pull over in front of that car.
1014 George, also a portable chair.
Okay, right here. Right here. There we go, perfect. Okay. Okay, that's how you do that.
436 now.
Go ahead.
Advise, do you want us to head back out to that 1173 Car Street
You
address?
say that looks
There
like,
was a party
like
call
where it
coming
looks
out,
like there's
and
going to be
then
another
called in,
accident
said
because
that
everyone
they're at 10 ago.
won't get a lot of notice
party
there.
called 2 males showing off guns. Been changed to a 415 weapon again.
Okay. Oh, this is not mine, is it? Yeah, it is. Arm in the wrong hole. Just put this vest on and leave it on. Okay.
Are you going to turn this front camera off?
Huh?
We have better...
Temper, Palm 805.
I think for now, let's just leave it on. I feel like we're not going to be here for too long.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to set up everything in here first because I have to get out communicating.
7 doesn't hear that clear.
Go ahead.
Can you run a B5 for status? To the side, it's going to be Frank 224682.
713 King, B5 showing valid with non-commercial. Must wear corrective lenses when driving.
10-4, thank you.
87, 10 Charles is clear current to a 2017 Harley Davidson out of Santa Maria.
Okay. All right.
10-4.
87, 10 Charles.
Go ahead.
10 Charles, can I get a 29 on a Walter pistol, please?
Go ahead.
It's going to be 037429.
037429.
Here we are. Bike down here.
Temper, 17.
Let's go take a look at that.
10 Charles, I copy. Can you go ahead with that?
It's clear.
10 Charles, thank you. Can you send that over, please?
10-4, and it's the return all the way at the end.
No, he doesn't have his flashlight. Yeah, it's directed at the shop. Yeah, Evergreen, I agree. He has a vest, but maybe it's not.
436, over that 220 feet, 437 holding.
10-7.
Alright. Look at this one.
Charles, 97, just off the highway.
7 Charles 87, south of highway.
That's working.
3 Charles, 97.
3 Charles 87.
That's what they do. They just walk for you.
Let's see your call thing that I'm good.
Charles, it's 9, Frank, 086.
Confirm the letters were Lincoln Frank King.
87 Charles, that's for 9, Lincoln Frank, 086.
I only see my video. You guys only see the front-facing video? Let's see.
They only see your video? Are you serious?
10 Charles, can we get an additional 1185?
10-4. 7 Charles, the vehicle is clear for 207 Chevrolet.
Never mind, now I see it.
Are you both videos?
No, I see it. My YouTube just got paused.
Okay, on the preview monitor.
87, 1 Charles.
1 Charles.
No, I see it. It's fine.
No, you don't?
87 Charles, 1148 to San Ysidro Port of Entry, starting miles of 321. If you can notify San Ysidro, will be around for chemical and handle the turnover.
Alright, well.
1014 George, can you put me back on my mask for notes, please?
87 1 Charles, 1148 to the POE, being over to 321 en route for chemical and the turnover.
7 Charles.
Go ahead.
7 Charles, can you just confirm with medics that nobody was transported out of this?
10-4.
And getting an update on self-defense violence, been changed to 1145 threat, 327, 6218 Pontiac Street. RP saying a subject is laying in the middle of the street.
inside too.
Check is awake and breathing, saying he wants to kill himself. Caught up, then laid back down in lanes of traffic. RP's trying to keep the males at bay.
There's the one in Mission Valley.
3 times the same return force holding.
315-10-4.
Last night on the crash. This is the crew that victim.
Charles 97, any mileage 323.
22 John, can you give me a source order for the vehicle ending in 668, please? And it's going to be under the expired over 6 months section, please.
Cover.
10-4, thank you.
Go. Station.
Someone chose a few copies.
Things are clear out here, so we want to clear out as well.
If someone else had traffic, I was landline with a Huey.
B719 Charles 97, any mileage 323.
Somewhere 323, I'm in 8.
Harley. Busted up Harley.
B710 Charles, can you get a call, please?
B710 Charles 2344 2344.
Thank you.
I did see the rider of the bike here. I don't know if they already had another ambulance attached with him, or if he was one of the people standing over there. But
Yeah, this spot, I really don't like this spot.
if you're talking, I can't hear you.
87 Charles, any miles?
Just go talk to me.
Yeah, I know.
30 units, I can assist Eastern within 1145 Threads and 327, 6218 Pontiac Street. It's 2 males fighting. One of the RPs is calling in saying that the steps are her roommate's friends. One of them is lying in the middle of the street, saying he wants to kill himself. He got up, then laid back down in lanes of traffic. He possibly has blood on him, but the RP that sees the blood thinks it's possibly part of the costume. She's trying to get him out of the roadway.
1 Charles?
1 Charles 97 at the POV.
Oh, costume blood.
North 1.
I'm saying I just don't like this spot. Like, there are not any flares, are there?
There it is. There goes the man. Could use all 6 of his V's. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going to shut this camera off, and we'll be on the road shortly.
7S11, I'll be 98.
That sounds good, Charlie. Malted milk ball ice cream. Yum. Jealous. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. Oh.
Alrighty, stand by, don't move.
Yeah. And now we don't have blocking here.
Just hang on a second.
Can I get over?
You drive it. Get over
I
it.
can't see shit.
Okay. Back on the road safely.
Okay. 725 John 713
Yeah,
you can cover. It was originally a party call, 3017.
Okay, let's take an exit and figure out how to go the other direction.
Cavalier Street, and another RP just called in on it saying that they heard 211.6s approximately 2 ago, and now we have another RP calling in as well, advising the same. Came from the neighbor's house. They're having a party, about 50 subjects. Nothing else here so far. Looks like one of the RPs is talking to someone who's outside of the party. Looking to en route. Their cam monitoring on Southern.
2007 North. Can you send it?
And Ailermon.
Okay, you can turn right and get the southbound.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire truck. Hillcrest.
Okay.
Hillcrest crew.
And for the 11th.
Join, who's going to call?
September. So the 11.6s, one of the RPs said they also heard what sounded like a truck driving away, but did not have a visual. Again, it should be about 50 subjects at the party, and we have 2 different RPs advising that there were 11.6s just heard.
Okay, well, it's 12:13. You know what that is?
I asked it, yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
While you were out there.
Okay, good.
Charlie is having malted ball ice cream.
Okay, and Lion's got some Persian pistachio ice cream. That sounds incredibly delicious.
I have to try that.
And Evergreen is eating protein only from the lunches.
Okay.
Yeah, that's funny. Vegan almond joy, is that a thing?
Oh, wow.
What's not vegan about an almond joy in the first place? I have to think about that. I'm sure there's some mystery ingredients in there. Not exactly vegan, but it seems like it would be easy to make an almond joy vegan, but and Evergreen is giving her Ritz crackers to City for the mail. So it's got a P.O. box, I guess.
Where's he now?
That's the one I have a jumper on the overpass sign. Palm and Otay in the 805. It's a male sitting on the exit board wearing black clothing, joggers.
After that, I'll be in a row.
Okay, so that was the northbound 63, just past Friars. What's left is the tow truck and a CHP, one CHP unit, and a whole bunch of road flares. It's always crazy. I guess, you know, not to sound like I sound like an old person, but, you know, having done this for like a year now, I think I could safely say, here, you need to move over. You want to go to the downtown or something, or do you want to go to the beach?
Yeah.
Which one?
Downtown.
Okay. And then maybe we go to the beach.
Okay.
Nothing else happens. So, but having done this for a year makes me sound like an old person when I say people just need to slow down when they see like a situation there on the road, cops, fire engines.
SDSU units are en route.
441 George, when you
commercial fire, 3629 4th Avenue. That's probably going to be one of those toaster fires. But that is in the direction.
A couple setting in the start for a jumper call. It's going to be Palm over the 805.
Actually, that's Hillcrest.
327 John.
And there's Iowa Joe.
416.
I don't know. Working on it.
446.
Working on it. I guess, because I don't know. Still trying to get some accurate directions out of this thing here. It's not giving me, won't give me directions. I guess just follow the fire truck would probably be a pretty safe bet. He's probably going.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I guess look at pulsepoint and see. Those engine 5 is assigned with this, as confirmed and is en route. So yeah, just follow him. I mean, except for the whole running the lights part of it.
811 King is route 10 noise complaint
I'm
at
gonna say take a
811
right turn.
3162 Monroe in the East Alley. Disney.
Why does this thing want to give me
87-9 Charles.
Okay, well, I'm going to do it this way.
87-9 Charles, we're 805 northbound at the 905 bringing in the
They got a
brake.
reverse engine now. He's trying to...
Yeah. Okay, let him go.
Yeah.
325 Sam is on route to the 1145 Fred out of Beat 327 at 6218 Pontiac Street.
Oh my goodness. I'm just killing it here. Hold on.
Well, the next one is 4, I think.
PulsePoint is putting in a bunch of extra text onto the address before it sends it to the map program, and the map program doesn't know what the hell to do with it. Okay. Oh, it's like a block. Just go forward. Guy making an illegal U-turn. Honk. Honk.
It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Escalade or Suburban. Left.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Left, yes. Okay. We should come up on a scene relatively quickly. If the light ever turns. Okay, now we're going to get the plate quick before the ambulance comes.
7 Charles, anything from the medic?
Okay. George 497. What is the associated vehicle with the...
Try to find a place to go on the right.
Unit 2085, are you still monitoring Eastern?
Maybe just like behind that.
714 Dirk for that one.
Well, the fire truck's up there.
Unit 2085 off of Steinbach.
Yeah, you can pull in front of the ambulance because that flashing light is going to give everyone seizures.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just pull to the right here by those bushes. It's legal parking
Can
there.
anybody advise if Unit
Totally legit
2085 is
legal.
10-2 or not?
Okay. We should have turned on the... Okay, don't box me in here.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're
Get out there.
scraping yourself on these bushes, but whatever.
Affirm. Black City, blue jeans.
325
Okay,
Sam,
let's
affirm.
listen. We're going to turn them on.
10-4, thanks.
87 1 boy 1010. Have a good night.
1 boy 1010, have a
They're all getting back in the truck,
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
which is not a good sign.
Yeah, we're finally clean here.
I don't see any.
325 John, 10-4.
From 31 to
10-4.
Okay, these ones are getting out of touch. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
I
take
see engineering. Okay, these guys are putting on scuba gear.
Some for you, George. Multiple people are matching that description. I'll pick up trucks.
Alright, I guess I'll get out. There's more coming.
Yeah, I guess go check it out. I mean, see if you see anything. Tropico says, get out. Okay. Well, we're just usually wait for the first engine to get on scene to say what's what the deal is. When the first engine arrives, they'll say over dispatch what
John, the RP can meet us.
What the situation is, and then we'll know. 9 out of 10 times, it's just a fire, just smoke, but no flames.
11 John, I'll be transporting a female 1016 to HQ, starting mileage 29.
Let me roll down the window and see if I smell any smoke.
11 John, 10-4, your time is midnight 21.
7 Charles, copies.
I do smell smoke.
On the right shoulder, facing right way, we 422, we're 98.
What? So it smells like sourdough bread or something.
Trying to
that actually smells amazing.
Get more information.
Last seen your call sign cut off.
Okay. Can you see my picture, Madeline?
She's a neighbor at 3018.
I don't think she's hearing me. I don't think she's hearing me, guys. Okay, Madeline, can you hear me now?
So far.
Yes.
Okay, do you see a picture from my thing? And do you hear sound?
Let's see. I have to go in my YouTube.
Just FYI for everyone out on Kapalua, we do
Hold
have
on.
a 911 open line from the target
Madeline, I don't
residence,
think you're hearing me or seeing me
3017
at all, are you?
Court. It's an open line. There's a female
I don't think Madeline hears
talking
me or
about
sees me, so I'm going to have to restart
somebody
here.
in the background is saying it sounds like someone with a firework.
I don't see a picture. Do you guys see it, Seti?
Information for units on highway violence, west 154, west of the 125 with a white Chevrolet Silverado, 8 Edward 52417. Facing vehicles, the blue Nissan Rogue, they're road raging, honking for the last 10 minutes, brake checking, Cruda 07 Chevrolet, out of Wildomar, their driver's yelling, and no further.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just the dash
Can you
cam.
hear me?
725 Sam, I'm going to be going 97.
It's just the dash
Do you know
cam.
which side of the freeway or Palm Avenue he might be sitting on?
Let me see if I can get that. Sorry, 1 sec.
S11, any updates from 9 Charles?
They can hear you but not see you. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no.
Can you go for GOA on this? Other units can disregard.
9 Charles?
87 9 Charles, we checked this overpass exit sign with negative findings.
9 Charles, check the overpass sign with negative findings.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Okay, tell me if you see and hear a picture now.
It's just black.
What's our downward 10-4? Show it to me.
Yeah. Bear
Hey,
with us,
Madeline,
guys.
you need to look on the preview monitor on the iPad. I don't know if you're looking at your phone and iPad, but you need to look at the preview monitor on iPad.
725 Sam, I'll check the north side if they haven't already.
I see. Engine 2 is at
Oh, you see both now? Thanks, Coley.
312 yellow, second watch. Are you still monitoring Eastern?
Alright, 419, cancel.
CHP is also 97 doing a traffic break at the bottom.
Oh, now we can see you. Yeah, we can see you now.
We copy blower.
312 yellow with a last up Pearson.
9 Charles and S11, stay safe by anything I missed.
Is there a unit at the south that can advise the 312 for 1042 or not?
Metro from 4th IC. 4th IC.
325 Sam, I'll give her attention everyone.
325 Sam, 1013.
And we're sending a call back. I sent actually a call back to one of the RPs that called in, kicked us down.
But it's pretty dark if you can't go across the street, maybe.
The RP says that person does this every day. He saw Hispanic male, 18 to 30, black hat, black sweater.
With the RP, it was for northbound 805 on the other side of the fence. We're just trying to see where the individual left, but he's no longer on the bridge.
Temper. Do you want me to go ahead and 22 CHP?
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Temper.
Lower.
4th IC, copy. Unattended food, can't handle with engine 8, engine 5 and truck 1. All the units can handle.
There you go, unattended food.
87 9 Charles, we're going to be 97 98 UTL.
9 Charles, 97 98 UTL.
Once I'm done, that 413 on Mary Lane is code for UTL.
That was my food. It was not the unintended. It was
for UTL on Mary Lane Drive.
S7, do you copy UTL?
I'm out of the house there.
E7 S11, I copy.
723 John, we located one trail casing on 3017. We're going to try to contact the resident of this area because right now they turn off all their lights and they don't want to come out and speak to us yet.
10-4. 831, John 838, John will be in Rochester, 415 and 839 at the 711, 3515 University, a transient male refusing to leave is a chronic issue with him. Will be a Middle Eastern male in his 30s, 5'9" heavy build, wearing a green hoodie and no color pants, possibly 637 after 11.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. For 4th Avenue.
87 9 Charles.
The address here.
Go ahead.
87 9 Charles, we'll be in now.
Getting into 42 and 821 at the Ralph 6651 Montezuma. The RP witnessed a security guard from the Ralph grab a female by the arm. The female does want officer contact.
87-9 Charles, we're going to be en route from Maine.
10-4. So Sergeant 10-4, that's 232 holding.
10-4.
14 George, we don't have any associated calls at the hospitals, right? We have a couple of belongings that are out on the street. Just checking if we have a victim.
Not yet. I'm not saying anything.
Fire.
I'll let the other divisions know in case they get something, but not yet.
I guess commercial fire because there's rental units in this house.
441 George, can you en route to the 5150 Violent and RP?
10-4, so you cover on Logan? 316. 231 John, 235 John, nothing to start for 415 DV out of B232 on 11731 Stony Peak Drive, apartment 102. 10-4.
14 George, can you ask California 9, Mary Edward Lincoln 655 to the call?
87-9 Charles, can you divert for an 1193 as an alternate northbound 15 south of Market? It's a white truck TC with a center divide and went to the right shoulder. There's good cams. Checking on them.
Both units show en route. RP's ex-boyfriend is refusing to leave the location. She does have a TRO against the male. RP's being uncooperative. It's going to be a Joshua, white male adult, 34 years old, 5'9", 175, wearing unknown. Is known to carry knives, possibly 647 F11.5.
87-9 Charles.
9 Charles.
Joshua's last name is going to be McDonough. Northeastern Sergeant 10-4 on this. Just run so that male is known to fight with PD.
Gas-powered fan.
241 John, 10-4 male is known to fight with PD.
10-4. And for the 40s, that one came in 1846 for apartment A at 4015 Logan. The RP was Esther, says that her daughter wants to kill herself. The daughter has an unknown diagnosis, but has been hearing audible hallucinations. Voices were telling her to hurt herself. Person's name is Jessica Villalobos, Hispanic female, 36, pink t-shirt, pajama pants. That should be the RP, her daughter, and...
246 and 174.
246, ma'am, 10 for each name.
Okay, kind of spaced out, but seems like there's a lot of other stuff happening here.
That's a firm. Can you divert from 1179 as an alternate north-south 15 south of Market for a white truck TC with the center divide, went to the right shoulder. There's a return of the vehicle with leg pain.
Looks like there's another 46-year-old daughter who is hearing impaired who might be in the home.
We're checking all the decorations out.
87-9 Charles, copy en route from 205 northbound.
9 Charles, 4.
87-3 Charles,
we're 35 behind in the queue.
12 yellow, 10 for 2.
Okay, well, you're going to have to manage that.
325 Sam, 10 for 8.
S11.
And for the units en route to the 415 DV off of Stony Peak Drive, did you want me to search for K9?
7S11.
S11, for the next available unit, there's a ped east on 54 west, east of Woodman.
S11, I got it.
231 John, did you want me to search for K9?
246 Sam, we can try for K9.
246 Sam, 10-4. K9, are you monitoring Eastern?
87-3 Charles, we're en route to 1183.
Crap, now I'm falling behind in the scanner.
Officer, anyway.
That's 929 Charles.
Right, I'll slowly work my way back towards the car here.
29
431 George, if you could cover 431 John on that 415 DV over on Streamview, 5855 Streamview, apartment 141 over at the Heartland Complex. That one came in at 2330. RP's boyfriend, or the friend's boyfriend, took the car and apartment keys, was refusing to give them back and was pushing people around. His name is Jacobo Lopez, Hispanic male, 37, blue lighter shirt, blue pants.
Canaan Eastern, Canaan Eastern.
2905 North, 415 DV
Yes, Eddie, let me drop
11731
Eastern.
Stony Peak Drive, apartment 102.
I'm falling behind here. Now I'm kind of behind.
79 Charles, I copy.
I don't know what's going on. Let's see.
Can you check on that pad east on 54 East and Woodman?
Let's see. Okay, I dropped Eastern, so now we just got 13 in the queue.
723 John is the answer.
Affirmative.
So as of right now, we have been showcasing the residents from 3017. Apparently, they don't want to talk to us. Not going anything forward, trying to get any information. So we're gonna conduct this at 1110, and we're gonna need 1185 for the vehicle and for the hazard search, please.
Differ.
87 10 Charles, railway's clear. Let me take it by the vehicle off the freeway to finish 180.
10 Charles, 10-4.
And so far, no subject description.
10-4.
725 Jim, I'm 10-4 on the update.
Engine 15 Metro, confirm response.
Thank you.
Engine 15 Metro, confirm response.
831 John, Bus Unit 97.
I need to race 10-4.
Information for units for 23109 coming down from Oceanside, southbound 5, south of Manchester. It's a white Mercedes-Benz, a white BMW. They're driving like they're in the Fast and the Furious. High speed, stopping traffic, no further.
7 Charles, copy.
They say the Fast and the Furious is coming down here. That's interesting.
Information for units for shots fired, officer safety 11232, Business Rental Parkway with across the Carmel Mountain. At the Torrey's Villa apartment complex, the RP heard 4 gunshots outside, no further.
7 Charles, copy.
7 Charles and 4.
714 George, can you attach a Neo, California Neo, Neo 7978277 on a phone number 61, correction, negative.
Yeah, of course, it's just a deal.
Yeah, 31 John, South is going to meet GOA.
Hey, sir, thank you.
Several BGA University.
Metro, engine 19.
Engine 19.
10-4. Hey, on that tow, do we need a flatbed or regular tow's okay?
723 John, regular tow is fine.
Okay, 10-4.
Engine 19.
37 19 Charles.
19 Charles.
Metro, we're at scene. There's nobody in the vehicle. Engine 7, medical 11 can't cancel. We'll stand by. Wait for CHP.
19 Charles, we'll be en route to CJ. Beginning mileage, same as ending. Paul 3 is going to be transporting our body from there.
19 Charles. So you're en route to CJ and Paul 3 is going to book your party?
Engine 19 copy. Engine 19 is at scene. No person in the vehicle. Engine 7 and medical 11 can cancel. We'll stand by at scene for CHP. Break. Medical 11 cancel response.
So we're figuring out the next thing to go to here.
We have a 215-1110 coming in on our board. There is over an hour delay on it. Taken from San Cedar area, 201 East San Cedar Boulevard, occurred somewhere off of San Bernardino and Inbound Street. RV's son said a male approached him, took some money, his phone, and then took off in his red Tesla. We do not have a plate yet. We're still working on that. Suspect Hispanic male, underage, tall, filled black jacket, and driving the RV's son's red Tesla. It's going to be our event number 39222.
Medical 11 copies canceled.
Okay. Let me do a couple things here. Let me get rid of fire off our scanner. CHP is being quite chatty. But there are a lot of things going on here. So we're 3600 4th Avenue, Hillcrest, listed as a commercial fire. It's really just a rental house broken up into a lot of units. And it was an unattended food fire. And they're just doing the the courtesy
46 will
fan
be from
blow
South
job,
4785.
blowing it out.
46 Temper.
That's Vista. Okay.
Support the Petty, South 54, East of Woodwind. All units retrieve traffic division 445 at midnight 55.
15 north in Market, but it's just
725
so
Sam,
low.
can you show me 97 on the 11.6s?
Over.
11.6 north.
10 Charles, we'll be in at the Sharp Memorial for follow-up.
Let's listen up. Yeah.
8710 Charles Sharp Memorial for follow-up.
It was Southern.
30 Charles 97.
Evil's not up.
3 Charles 97.
834 John. They're my current weather K. And show me 1115 California plate 78464 Sam 3. And I'll be at EU in the 15.
15 in YouTube.
Okay.
79 Charles, starting at 1148 to Briarwood, starting mile 089.
Well, for all I can tell, there's actually not any there. Something out on Lake Murray in the 8. Not a big deal, and then something out in the 15
only a pending
Market.
master that expired in
Well,
July on a 16 ran.
14 minutes ago, they said they're closing the off-ramp for tow. So it's in, like, I guess I would call it tow status. Clean up. So that's probably going to go away quickly.
837 George will cover from a couple blocks.
ASTREA, circling
837 George.
near Marina Village. Okay.
830 George, show me what 831.
Little bite. I don't know where Marina Village is.
Really, I don't really see that. I don't see ASTREA.
Neither do I. I see Riverside Sheriff way up there.
Yeah, I don't see any choppers.
I think Shetty's pulling our leg. Still circling southwest of Marina Village. I think your city computer needs to be reset. What's your reset command? All right.
Okay.
We're clear of here. So is everyone else. So.
Well.
Proceed.
Do we want to go to the Gaslamp or?
Well, that was our original destination. 12:39, so we better get there before they close it. Before Dale closes it. Yeah, all these other calls are.
Yeah. Gaslamp's probably going to be pretty active now.
I don't see any ASTREA circling.
Yeah.
Marina Boulevard is near SeaWorld, yes. But Marina Village, he said village.
Campo. I know what ADSB he's looking at. What you smoking, Seti?
What you smoking, Lon? I guess just keep going south here and you'll end up there.
Yeah.
That place.
Central.
Sure. Now that things kind of.
441 George.
Flurry of activity, but nothing looked all that.
Temper code for all
After all.
Okay, we're listening to Mid City. Guess we turned off Eastern, Southern is still on. We'll turn on Central then. Get into the fray. Northwest of Campo, northeast of Potrero. Okay. I would say. But I don't see anything on my ADSB. So we have different information.
Charles, new 1020 is going to be off Jamashaw Boulevard at 76. Any mileage, 092.
10-4, any mileage is 092 off Jamashaw and
3719 Charles, 97, any mileage of 328.
19 Charles, landing of 328 at minute 42.
TC and Sunset Cliffs, huh? That must be on Western's radio.
Oh, I think that, I saw that too, Tropico, but I think that's from earlier, at least on pulsepoint. It's cleared, right?
Information for unit 23152, stop on 5 South Yale, Minnesota, wait Mercedes 4-door 9, Adam King Charles, 971. Near TC, swerving, possibly on his phone, clear to 21 Mitsubishi has back out of hand for no further.
7 Charles, copy.
Central Square.
Okay. I need to do some 1019 for fuel here.
You walk around Gaslamp with your vest on, I dare you.
Nah, I'll take the vest off.
First one is going to be California 98598 Zebra 3.
I have a red shirt on, a reflective vest. And I probably look like some kind of wannabe firefighter or something.
California 518 Mary 5.
Yeah. I'll
California
show up
8,
on a scene.
Paul, Adam, Yellow.
Hi, I'm here from Sam Station. My name is Sam.
Over.
The city sent me.
California 7, Frank, Yellow, John 570.
Over.
87 1 Charles.
1 Charles.
I'm certain this is the right address.
Associated Stallion is one from La Mesa PD, University and Harbinson Avenue. La Mesa has one caller reporting 4 to 5116 heard about 5 ago. Nothing else. Info only, essentially.
And 5 X-ray, Paul, Robert, 2
Harbison, University in Harbison.
I'm like blanking on where that is, though.
And California,
Let's write on University.
Boy, Victor, Tom, 285.
But I'm pretty sure it's on University.
87 1 Charles for the POE log 941. It's gonna be negative DUI.
Only fire.
You can put us back on the 1015 log. I won't be en route to CJ starting miles. Same as ending.
1 Charles and 4.
526 Yellow 528, the 415 at 3rd and Cedar.
Go park in Dale's driveway, just randomly walk around.
Saying she's possessed.
Say,
It's 97.
And pants.
It's 97.
526 Yellow, Route 528 Yellow.
Is this all news real media?
Getting 1130 and 834 3235 Van Dyke is estimated from the RP cell phone. A female Spanish speaker disconnected while waiting for a translator. Unknown emergency. We will try to call back. Sergeant, for that call tonight.
I was gonna ask those guys from one, like, did you guys come all the way from downtown?
Yeah. It's not that
They
far.
did. Yeah, I didn't realize it's kind of like just a straight line right up from.
Interview, Johnson Park.
Baker's Hill.
522 the date code on file. Checking. Sorry, 22 that's a negative. 10 4, thank you.
No gate code on file. So, truck one should have geeked out, done some more fire engine geeky stuff. I don't know what the preference is, but a lot of the trucks they have in San Diego, fire trucks, are not like articulated. They're not like the, have the, I don't know what you call it, the hook in the center and the rear wheels that are steerable, the tiller. They're just more like a long 2-axle truck. Notice that one is like articulated in the middle, and I don't know if it's 3 axles or whatever, but it's got the tiller driver, the guy that sits in the back and steers the back wheels.
Cool.
But I don't know why they seem to prefer the other kind, without that in the back. And it would seem like downtown here with the tight turns, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's an easier one to do in the tight turns of downtown or something.
431. 431 Georgia, come on, can you tonight?
Station 1 is right behind County Jail.
Number
I saw something that said that they I don't know, somebody was objecting, or maybe they changed the laws that where they can't make inmates do, you know how they have them go out and do fire line work for like Cal Fire or whoever?
Mm-hmm.
You know, where you get a bunch of inmates to, you know, with shovels that clear paths or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like they can't make them do that. I don't know. Hello, Bruno. Welcome in, and nighty night, green eyes.
Oh, thanks, Evergreen.
Yeah, have a good night.
Turn into a pumpkin. Gaslight just came on, but it's like something like a.
The gaslight?
Yeah, but it does that when I have like.
Oh, the fuel. Oh.
It's still a 1/4 inch.
Yeah, we thought we would make it through tonight.
No, I have like.
Well, yeah. Okay, it's either going to be a gas stop or it's going to be a short night. Got really quiet on the scanner.
It did.
For 12:48 a.m.
Combi before
Seems,
the storm.
Yeah. And we unbelievably have Central.
87 Paul 3 1148X.
They were using Central D2 earlier.
87 Paul 3 1148X.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
So I put D2 on. And we'll see. We don't have Western.
87 Paul 3, you'll be en route to Las Colinas, beginning miles 805.
Mid-City, Southern on still.
805 Las Colinas at midnight 49.
Well, so people, it's exciting to see 120 people in this chat. If you haven't introduced yourself already, don't be shy. We don't bite all that hard. Just say hi and where you're watching from. Why San Diego?
If the Georgian can give me the 1021, please.
Someone else can say what I'm going to say next.
Okay. You got to remember, you got to modify your feel, remember?
Oh, yeah. And Discord. Go on Discord.
That's not very convincing. If you were selling something, I wouldn't be buying.
I know.
97 been flagged down.
DOE Midnight Snack Update. Mission Spicy Chicharrones.
Yum.
You enjoy those.
Pork rinds, yeah. They're salty. Salty snack. Okay, I guess I want to turn here at Market and then just, I'm sure the bowel.
87 7 Charles 2027 on the stop. 87 7 Charles, go ahead.
Well, this lane's blocked, though.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
I think I can still turn.
You could probably turn left in front of him. Yeah.
Kind of like set back.
Make it black, and it started on that car, so I can give me 1021.
Entering Dale stock unit mode.
Governor, west of the 805, 20 is 4, X-ray, William, Tom, 510. Break for the 27. 7 Charles, Governor, west of the 805, 4, X-ray, William, Tom, 510. Go ahead.
All right.
Thanks, Eddie. Yeah, the chat makes
we're going to be code 4 here. There's no emergency. RP was just calling regarding a large party that's here, but they're dispersing.
So unfortunately, how much
I'm making this left turn.
Nah, I have to wait till basically I get a red basin.
7 Charles 27 is David, 844-3872.
No, that's how you usually go all the way down there.
There's a chance. There's a chance. Made it. I don't know why you went all the way up here.
Well, because
usually you go a couple blocks back.
I know, but I think last time I like to park up there by Mr. Temple. The smoke or fog up there.
Oh, hopefully that's not a fire.
I think a lot of people have the fog machines for Halloween.
I'm sure that's exactly how it looked when the building on the other block over there caught on fire.
From January 10th, 2013, on a 1991 Honda two-door, last four of 6405. We've got a pending master file to last of Fernandez versus Evelyn out of Oceanside. I am showing a registration in progress from June 4th of 2024 pending smog. Break for your 27.
7 Charles, go ahead.
26 yellow, we're purple here. There's no crime.
I know they have to have like a
Okay.
like a orange or red tip on a fake gun, you know, by law, just so cops know that it's a fake gun. But you have to have that on a fake machete, because there's like lots of machetes. Alright, I'm gonna
get out.
Kill off
242 Sergeant D. George,
orange.
RP was punched in the stomach by a transient.
As long as we're down
RP
here, it's kind of pointless. Alright, I don't know where you're going exactly.
Yeah, I guess
I mean, you never drive. This is why we don't drive through here.
Well, no, usually I try to, well, for a while we would come right at 12 o'clock where they remove the bollards and the streets are empty of cars. People are still walking down the middle street. That's when you can get a face. But now it's, yeah.
Alright, so here's what the plan is. Just go, if we ever get past this block, past this light, just go halfway up, pull over on the right, and I'll get out.
Okay, yeah.
And then just try to find a place to stop up there, I guess. And tell me where you are, because I'll turn off this camera. So they won't be able to hear you, fortunately.
Well, okay, they'll hear me though still?
No, they won't be able to hear you.
Oh, they won't, okay. I wasn't saying anything.
Vehicle, at 23:30 hours.
Carjacking 24 minutes ago.
Suspect vehicle for carjacking that vehicle occurred at 23:30 hours.
Let's see some cool costumes tonight.
431 George, 431 John for hot crowd. Hot call coming in, beat 451 3039 51st Street. Subject broke into the attached garage. 10 14, I'm monitoring on Southern.
Oh man.
Articulate too, those guys just goes.
Final 7 R, you can start preventing and hot crowd, hot call 3039 51st.
Yeah, we're off from Southern.
It's like a huge glare coming off of a giant light there on your left.
Yeah. Someone was asking about the lights before. They do that to help with cut down on crime, right?
Carjacked vehicle. Heard at 23:30 hours.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're an Uber driver and pull over right here in front of the real Uber driver.
Suspect demanded money found from the victim.
Okay.
Well, he was getting out of the vehicle. The suspect then left and
Yeah, because otherwise he's going to trap you in.
Hispanic male,
This guy's
unknown
just himself
age,
in the room.
tall, thin, wearing a black jacket.
Okay.
And he came up from behind, so unknown if he had any weapons. And carjack that occurred near Sempra, Vita Road and inbound street at 23:30 hours.
I don't know.
Taken a
Find
red
out. Hold
Tesla
on.
unknown plate. We're unseen trying to get further. The channel is there on LA suspect. Sever, just for unison route, it looks like there are 2 cross-reference 5150 calls and 2 11-7 calls, and looks like they've all been closed with a case. And 436, and did you want us to continue on this hot prowlers cross-reference 5150 calls and 11 calls that were unfounded for this RP?
Let me take a look.
Sever.
Unit 571, likely out with 1701 Fifth Avenue.
For southeastern units on this hot call on 51st, there's an unknown number of suspects, and the RP states they're inside of the garage, and that they've done this several times. They cut a hole in the roof.
Cut a hole in the roof to get into her garage. Wow.
36
like she has a rat problem.
September. You need to continue on 50 for 51st.
Okay, so I'm only going to be able to talk to you through Discord. You know, we'll be able to chat through YouTube, and so they won't hear you. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Great. And this on. Pedicab is home. Okay.
Which call?
The one that just went out.
Here we go.
Una cosa, el gordo
Right now, westbound 6198 Imperial, California 6, William Miller George 298 on a Jose.
Tower.
582 Quebec, East 79. First road, both the front, plus the MVP call.
For southeastern units on this hot call, the RP states shoot alarm purposely.
And there is an alarm for kickoff calling in. And she's wanting to set that off on purpose. And just the agreement that LPR hits and LPR 1051, 6198 Imperial westbound to 6 William Miller George 298 2013 Hyundai Elantra for gray in color.
PV1 flag down about a hit and run. It's just an accident right now. 400 Market, red Mustang.
Yeah, 31 John, that looks like it matches up on the hit.
Cover.
Info 3 units, all units 2213 at 832 University in Marlboro, a silver Mercedes 5 Frank Ida Paul 609 swerving in and out of traffic lanes, just drove through a red light last night going eastbound University. It is registered off of Adams Avenue, Station 8. 400 Market 10-4 cover unit.
Silver. Southeastern units on this hot call, RP states there's about 7 people outside of the garage next to the fire extinguisher. Excuse me, the fire hydrant.
714 George, TG attached, California BL, yellow 609 5268.
Over.
Hey, well, you can show us en route to one of those 3 calls you got going on. If you'd like, we could maybe do a flyover of the hot call and then check the area for the LPR.
10 for thanks for the...
Info units, an LPR hit being picked up in southeastern area on a 1085 vehicle, 6198 Imperial Avenue. Westbound from this location is on a gray 13 Hyundai Elantra 4-door. 6 William Yellow George 298 has tinted windows and black rims. Will be Southeastern's event 39279 Station 8.
We're both going 97 right now on the hot call. If they just want to check for the LPR, we'll be en route to that.
Cover. Able copy?
10-4. We'll start checking bound from 6100 Imperial. They're just confirming it was a gray Elantra. Nothing distinguishing.
I I just got an update from the 1110 that was taken. It should have tinted windows, black rims, Soapy Joe sticker on the top left corner of the windshield.
10-4.
Okay, we're going to be code 4. We're just facilitating the exchange of information.
Similar. And again, it should be a plate 6 William Yellow George 298 2013 Hyundai Elantra 4-door, gray in color. Update on the hit was westbound from 6198 Imperial. Station.
Info Freedom on LPR working in southeast area 6198 Imperial. Westbound from that location. It's a 2013 Hyundai Elantra 4-door, gray in color, 6 William Yellow 298. With tinted windows, black rims, and a Soapy Joe sticker on the top left corner of the windshield. And that was westbound for 6100 Imperial, Station 8.
That gets you in trouble every time.
31 John T, the RP come out.
That's right.
In here and look around for a second. I can check in with the chat here with you guys.
The Phoenix calling in strength 152 out of 837, northbound 805 at Home Avenue. Last seen exiting Home Avenue, unknown DOT, red Toyota Prius, 8-unit Tom George, 273, swerving in and out of traffic lanes. The RP saw the driver throw out a case of beer out the window. Station 8.
RP's en route outside.
615 security's rushing inside, Mr. Tempo.
10-4, Mr. Tempo.
Get ready to somehow RP should be around outside.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine, then like at night there.
Stiller.
They still dealing with this Mr. Temple thing? I went by there and there was nothing going on out front, so I guess maybe I'll go back and check it out. Okay, it's just a sound check. People are hearing me on YouTube. Just say so in the chat.
Five 26 yellow units cover 11-8, first and 8 Adam. First in the northbound lanes, a male was laying face down, not moving.
There you go.
You can add a 726 yellow to the state tag.
Join the server. Thanks, man.
14-0-10-4, 26 yellow, your discretion.
Yeah.
10-4, thank you.
Big city.
Station.
Yeah, my sound's going out. So if you can't hear me, but you should be watching me on YouTube. That's too delayed. You could turn the volume up with an iPad, but that would be the best way probably. But I don't even know if that doesn't let you hear me though.
Everyone's on code 4 unfounded.
10 for code 4 unfounded on 51st. And 07 are is Rick.
Sound 14 Georgia, cleared out at B5.
Over and good.
William 206-2655.
Never. And 2007 are is confirm your number. You can.
Hey, from thank you.
Hi, Mr. Temple,
Lat or Austin, what's your guys' 20?
Crown Vic.
Hey, well, so far we checked eastbound along Imperial from the 805 to the 6100 block. Now we're checking further down south by Division. So far we're good by UTL. Is there any update on the LPRs?
Just wait here.
Hey, for Vlad, he's at 700 Fifth Avenue.
31 John negative, no recent hits.
10-4 around with the cops.
Here we are, 10-4. And for those southern units working on 215 down south, was there any way of tracking that vehicle?
7-4, we're still working on it.
Okay, 10-4. If you get any tracking, let us know. We're going to stay up here in southeast and just kind of poke around for this vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
825Z unit with Ruiz or Bellinger, east monitoring. Sending you an 1042, they're mapping at this side.
80600, 1040.
Everything.
Hey, will you have time to log in a crew?
Did you guys find Waldo? Oh, somebody said they found Waldo.
Thanks. IDs are going to be 6017 319. We're still going to be in aircraft 881.
Cover.
He's unable to track the view and can't log into his Apple account to track his phone.
10-4, subject's not able to log in to get the location on his cell phone. That's in the vehicle.
Yeah, I say you're talking SBI. Yeah, Halloween kind of sneaks up on you if you're not the partying type, because in the middle of the week this time, Thursday, it doesn't occur to people that, well, this is the day that everyone's going to go out and party. Not that they need an excuse, right?
Hey, well, could you tell me where that Soapy Joe's sticker was? What window?
It should be on the top left corner of the windshield, the front.
Okay, that's fine.
The inmate, the orange jumpsuit seems to be a popular costume, so also be a good time to escape from jail, you know, with this girl. Just a popular costume.
Hey, well, is there a unit by Euclid and Imperial that can take a second look at a vehicle for us?
415
Like guys are going north, so I don't hear a call though.
Hey, what's up, I'm just looking at a kind of silver vehicle. Can't really get a make or even a plate number, but it's a silver four-door vehicle going westbound on Churchward, coming up to Euclid now.
10-4, and again, live on a possible silver vehicle quarter, west on Churchward, coming up to Euclid, 438 on level. Deeper market in Euclid on that one.
Technical base on Alley southbound. Update for the carjacking we had at 48 hours.
831 Jonathan Route, I need to cover for a party call for 324 Manzanita Drive.
It's like bikes.
Hey, well, I just wanted you to just do a drive-by to see if it's consistent with what we're looking for here. It's making a westbound turn onto Imperial now from Euclid.
CB1.
Hey. Silver westbound turn onto Imperial from Euclid.
That's what this is, what's up for?
Gaslamp 15, 10-4.
Alright, there's a unit directly behind it. It's going to be in the number one lane there.
CB1.
CV1. 46 King, it's going to be a negative.
What's up, 4? Thanks for checking that out.
Do me a favor. Can you see if there's any unit citywide, maybe a training unit that wants a DUI?
Please continuing the carjacked vehicle that was taken. It's a red Tesla, California plate, Zebra, Queen Edward 487, should be at 2022 Tesla 3, red in color. It's taken at 2330 hours from Sempra Viva and Inbound Street. Hispanic male, tall, thin, wearing a black jacket. I know that suspect had weapons. Sam, please clear your suspect. I'll ask.
Several.
Unfortunately, city code 46 Bravo.
Similar. 441 Georgia, Kickoff Star units covered. 245 Hawk Hole with a brick. 3959 C Charles Street. Brother interview with a brick.
316.
Nobody has any available units. 446 10 4. 441 Georgia is around. They're cannon monitoring. Other.
29-7, or you can put me on.
29-7, right, cover.
10-4. 446 right.
446 10 cover.
Hey, we're going 97.
14Z, can you give us a 2029 on 8 Henry Lincoln Nora 243?
10-4 on the 255.
And for southeastern units on this hot call on C's and Charles, the suspect is outside in front. He's Andrew Noon, Hispanic male, 26 years old, wearing a white shirt and jeans, arrived in a blue Mustang.
Negative. 514Z, is it stopping?
Well, I see a group of 4 just around a pickup truck on Charles, just east of Quail.
Oh, we're taking the B Street exit.
10-4. See 4 subjects on C Charles, just east of Quail, standing around a blue pickup.
What's the
Cannon Eagle Central, Cannon Eagle to Central.
situation?
Phone is on for B Street.
That one.
Able Central.
Focal cold-plated vehicle, B-boy from the 5.
And for southeastern units on this hot call, he's medium, and he is HBD.
So we're working a hot call in southeast, we'll take a wire. Done.
Sure.
Hey, well, sorry, we're checking in on Central. What was the update?
514Z, the vehicle stop. So the subject's medium height and build and has been drinking.
Yeah, yielded. We're next to Russ. Driver's being compliant.
1600 Russ, 10-4.
Okay, 10-4. I'm looking at one male, no shirt, and long pants. He looks pretty irritated. He looks like he's arguing with possibly another male who's got a t-shirt and long pants on.
I don't know what the situation was on the C.
Where's the jealous? You show me out with him.
Maddie, can you tell me what's going on the scanner there?
On a male, no shirt, long pants, appears to be arguing with another male.
Vehicle John and used cover for 1183 B813. And is en route.
Hey, 31 John, I'm going to be code forward to UTL. You can send us some.
Yeah, so we can do a code forward one thing.
10-4. I'll drop the top. I was looking at a 10-5-1 hot call, B813 30th and North Parkway.
I'm trying to find out if you know what the
vehicle.
situation is on C Street. What the numbers are, how far that is.
From 10-4. 867 time on the call.
Two George 1, William Henry 5, 2 King 9, 39 34070.
Hey, we'll just confirm our suspect had a white t-shirt on.
Recently impounded 03 Chevy Impala. 1051, 30th and North Parkway. Pending master file of Los Angeles.
MRI.
It's a 2017 brown Mitsubishi with paper plate. 351 Hong Kong, the Mitsubishi Outlet 4 southbound rate. And they're going to cross out of the pickup truck. RP's going to be on the street.
And the RP is in the military.
441 Charles, we go 97. Okay, what's the time delay?
10 for C Street. 2016, same traffic. No. Over.
Yes, can you advise the time delay?
We'll check. And they said the subject that took the vehicle had a motorcycle helmet on, and the keys were in the vehicle.
And for those, it's now 3 units going northbound to Quail. If you just go, I guess it's going to be 1 block north. To go right turn, it's going to be 2 cars on your right-hand side. There's still those 4 people. Looks like they're just talking now.
Loud and Austin, just stop right there. Drop your cups off.
Okay, if I wouldn't hop off within 2 to 5 minutes, it just happened.
3 units 97. They're making contact.
7 units making contact. We'll keep the air clear.
Do you see the air support online?
3 to 5 minutes, Control.
Do you see any air support online?
Hey, hold on.
Check the welfare prison J. John. Over investigated female is unconscious. She is breathing and medics are now functioning.
Hey, well, are you available for a wrong-way driver eastbound 78 at College? We have a vehicle going westbound in the eastbound lane.
We'd be from downtown San Diego, though.
Happy to be from downtown San Diego.
441 George, we'll be close 441 Sandy control.
Denver, cover 1 detained. We'll be dropping the tone. 2007 or 810 disregard.
Okay, we're doing.
Cover.
And information for all surrounding agency, CHP putting out reports of a wrong-way driver eastbound 78 at College. Again, vehicles going westbound in the eastbound lanes, eastbound 78 at College.
And Able, I believe, mid-2.
CHP.
Able thing.
So, 10-4, Able, I believe, mid-2.
Tell me where you are.
10-4, switch it.
62nd for the unit on that possible DUI. You guys doing an eval right now?
10-4.
Hey, welcome.
So we're at Kenny line from 30th and North Parkway.
Hey, sorry. Ramos is en route.
2017 brown Mitsubishi Outlander Sport with paper plate.
And just information for units on that 215 that was aired city-wide or they're from Southern's area. Located a plate of a Zebra Flag Edwards 487, but it is showing in Mexico. Station.
Hey, what's up, 4? What's the delay?
It just happened.
Okay, 10-4, we're just waiting on details from Hong Kong.
Over.
10-4.
10-4 on the 15 DV that's holding a 2434 commercial. And getting a 415 violent at 13 seconds start. Approximate location 5354 Church Ward. Subject screaming, sounds of a physical altercation. It's a large fight in front of the location.
31 down from close. Okay.
Cover from close. 10-4. We have multiple RPs calling in. Could hear a lot of screaming, and it looks like one of the RPs advised it should be 5363 Church Ward across the street from that location, sort of damaging vehicles.
Hey, we're 97.
It was where?
Both units going 97.
Cover Church Ward. Looks like it's male breaking vehicle windows throughout the street. No further on
how he's bringing the vehicles, what he's using. 07R, would you be able to have...
Concerns on Hong Kong 2, there's nothing in the vehicle that can be tracked. She doesn't remember the plate. It has a temporary plate on it from the dealership.
No, I can't.
RP's a white female, 26. She's wearing a black and white River shirt.
Car, but I don't know where she is.
31's on. I think I got him. No shirt, white pants, walking eastbound. Can you contact anyone?
That's what I was trying to get an address.
Never know, sure, white pants walking eastbound. We'll keep the air clear for Church Force.
See any bars?
Let's ignore her around. Hey, well, did she see someone get into it, or did she get back to her vehicle and was no longer there?
Never. I'm sure there's someone there telling her that he was wearing a helmet, a black motorcycle helmet.
26 yellow, where'd that alarm come from? 31's on, code 4, drop the phone.
Never week code 4 on Church Force. We'll drop the top. 526 yellow, which alarm? And 31 down DGD, K9 for me.
No, negative. But actually, can you have one more unit code? We got a lot of family here.
26 yellow, we just got a wanted person or maybe a stolen vehicle alarm on our car. We're not sure who attached it.
I'm here.
So were there any other units for Church Force?
Oh, yeah, right.
Well,
all right.
10-4. And 31 John, confirming that's non-urgent.
Yeah,
You want to hold this for a second up front?
Okay.
Just like that.
Yeah, never.
Hey, so we got
Like
that
an
one.
angle like that, yeah. It's, I have to get this other one working. Okay. Where's this church ward? I keep hearing this going on. I was wondering where that was.
Like up in
On the church ward called in.
Mid-city?
I was just looking at it, yes.
Concerns on Hong Kong. RP now saying her girlfriend's phone is in the car. They're trying to track it.
We'll find out what was the model of the Mitsubishi. My guess is now.
And Outlander score.
Hey, well, did it have a roof rack, anything distinctive?
Alright. So what was it, a car? Is this a carjacking?
Information on a stolen vehicle from our mid-city area. Break.
This is Sam. What is the Gaslamp unit that is on 505th?
Yeah, so
I have Gaslamp 15 at 5th and F.
Just can you advise if there's a roof rack or anything?
Oh, Imperial, okay.
So, 67, the Gaslamp unit with Jordan and Keenan. Can you guys make it down here to 400 Market and just park behind the PV vehicle, please?
Okay. So where are we going then?
Continuing on LE South Command with information on a stolen vehicle from our mid-city area at 30th Street and North Park Way. As a time delay of Incidental, it'll be a brown 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander. Unknown dealer plates. Again, it's a brown 2017 Mitsubishi Outlander with unknown dealer plates.
No, just
excuse me, paper plates.
You can turn past it without him moving. Just go around it.
Suspect is wearing a black motorcycle helmet, and the keys were left inside of the vehicle. San Diego PD clear on LE South Command.
Gaslamp 13. No.
Gaslamp 13.
I'm next then.
Over at Church Force.
Escape New York.
Getting 415 miles, 663 Escuela Street. Looks like the brother was assaulted, was knocked out, and looks like he is breathing. And also getting a 415 violent from a party called 2615 Bailey Avenue, Southeastern area. 6 males were leaving the party and physically fighting. Have the sergeants over those 2 calls are over.
Carjacking car crossing Mexico.
Cover that RP.
See that Avon line?
436 now.
I got it.
Avalar.
You can 10-6 to the response side, unit 10P, wrong-way driver stopped on the right-hand shoulder. It was going to be eastbound.
That was up on the 78.
Thanks, Rail.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, so which way are we going? You want to go to Mid-City?
Yeah.
Sorry, I said
Gonna go out on the pipe.
Hey, any update about the roof rack or sunroof or anything like that?
Yeah, I was like making that joke about the cop costumes, like, nice cop costume, looks realistic. And then just roll their eyes because, like, they've heard that joke 400 times.
Eastbound just west of El Camino Real. Again, CHP for that wrong-way driver. We have the vehicle stopped eastbound just west of El Camino Real. CHP.
Just west of El Camino.
North.
Hey, what was that last?
Hey, there's not going to be a roof rack on there.
All right, well,
and,
busy downtown, lots of costumes. Not
831
too
John.
shocking on that.
We're confirmed at this collision. We have found 2 phones possibly related to that 10851.
Yeah, and then there's that
possibly related to 10851.
you see on the Landis.
Yep, I saw that, but we're way over here now, so
Henderson Way.
go towards
The intersection of Landis
get
and
there in a
Ray,
reasonable
there is
time.
no collision. We just found 2 phones on the ground. One of them still online with 911.
Oh.
Hey, Lemon King, that sounds like
Forte
it's going to be a victim's phone.
Playa Catalina. I do not know that street at all.
Have her describe the phones?
Tango Station LA Southland update for that carjacked
It is
vehicle. 8
Sierra
Zebra
Santa.
Queen Edward 487 is now showing that it crossed into Mexico for that red Tesla that was carjacked from Southern's area from Semper
Quite
Viva
behind on
and
the
inbound
queue there.
8 Zebra Queen Edward 487, the red Tesla now showing crossing into Mexico. Tango please clearly southbound.
Hey, Lemon King, one's going to be a Kate Spade case, iPhone. The other one's going to be a cheetah print case, iPhone.
A cheetah print.
And
A cheetah print
right here.
had a crash with
we
an
found him on
iPhone.
the east curve of Landis.
10-4.
K9 to Northern, please commence it over.
Hey, we are 10-4 in the update. Can we notify Central and let them know that this vehicle's probably going southbound into their area?
Affirm, Central 10-4. Mid-City's working a 10-851, the 2017 Brown Mitsubishi paper plates. Information for 10-851 out of Mid-City's area.
Oh, wait, I need to get out.
Came out about 10 ago. Brown Mitsubishi was
I need to go right.
Paper plates and a motorcycle helmet on. Keys were left inside the vehicle.
Hey, well, did the collision come in before the Hong Kong?
No, it's not.
And then how soon after did the Hong Kong come in?
Again, Mississippi City for 130th and North Parkway, Brown Mitsubishi 2017 paper plates, station 8. Suspect was. The collision came in first at 1:15. My description is wearing that black motorcycle helmet, and it's the number 39305 station.
What's the can you show me 97 on Churchwood?
Dang it.
Never. Is there a unit on Churchwood that can get?
No, it's okay. All right. Well, managed to dump the cube accident, but there was some stolen vehicle in Mid-City. I think they said 30th North Parkway that was heading towards Central. They wanted to give Central a heads up that it was headed this way.
Oh. Okay, well that I was heading over there, so I don't. Yeah. I don't.
I mean, if you wanted to possibly be available for a hot stop on a stolen vehicle, we probably should drive out the 94 a couple exits.
Okay, yeah.
But we're just kind of, I don't know, chasing rainbows at this point on that one.
Huh, yeah.
It's not a solid. Why isn't
What happened in the scanners?
Yeah, I don't know.
831 Japanese cross-reference the collision and the 1051 Hawk please.
I think it got stuck.
565. Can you show us contacting one in front of American Junkie? I have 71 and 68 with me.
Yeah, unless you just like Dale's the expert at this. If Dale's still out there watching us, listening, giving you props, man. You just have to like camp, like for a couple of hours, just wait, just stand there, which isn't very entertaining as far as live streams. I mean, you could probably just on a night like this just put the camera down there in the corner and it would be good enough. But I don't know. A lot of them are just kind of low-level fight calls, just somebody getting thrown out of a bar, yelling and screaming. But
yeah, we try to just have a little bit of sideshow there, balance. But when it's slow, we go there. But when it, we get down there and it starts picking up, blowing up around the city. It's like, okay, we gotta.
Yeah, well, this is like 2 o'clock is when it starts to blow up when the bars get out. So. But we can't be everywhere. Can't be everywhere at once.
They just told me, I guess we're.
Said he's pitching for a Balboa Park tour.
Oh, we're just leaving here.
Yeah, would you rather do Balboa Park tour or Pacific Beach?
31 down around some party call. 364937 east south.
Oh, we're right off the speaker.
Hurry doesn't know the address for the party. It's across the 18.
I feel like that stolen car, if it shows up, it's going to be down here.
Yeah.
Take off. I don't know.
Now we're just.
Take it off if you want. Take off. No? Okay.
Might get off at the next one, but yeah, they don't.
I don't even know what kind of car it was. A brown Mitsubishi paper plates, I think is what they said. The next one's a freeway, so
shit.
Okay, Lemon King, do we have a plate on the call?
11-7 at 2120 Island, male attempting to unlock the front gate. Total units clear, vision.
Use an iron semi for fetch.
Or we can sit here and wait for the next flyer 15 into 94 here.
You can hear today.
Super, cover unit for Island.
550 unit.
Postulates. Towing. There.
5 unit 10-4. 2120 Island, male trying to unlock the front gate. Medium to thin, white t-shirt, dark pants, and white shoes. Stationary.
Right here. If everybody doesn't know this, no. I sound maybe only we know this because we're jaded. It's like there's a bunch of homeless people that live at this interchange here, 15 into 94. There's tunnels underneath. There's drainage ditches. There's tents in the hillsides, the vast slopes by Caltrans. And some of those people there, and some of them like to set things on fire. So we get pretty regular brush fires right here.
Okay, so I guess I need to go to where Abel is. It's not a people.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, yes. I think it's ways here.
And is there a canine monitoring that could start to stop that vehicle as well over in Mid-Cities here?
Flight North, can you have me? I'll be standing by at University.
Never.
He's making big circles like he's looking for something.
Eastbound on to University, headed back to 43rd down.
Okay,
15. Stay in the 15.
Second vehicle is still in trail. I'll try and get you that one. Description as much as I can. I don't know how that second vehicle is related. They just caught a stale red, or correction, fresh green, northbound Fairmont from you.
7 northbound Fairmont from you.
He's going for it. Okay.
So, am I getting off at
Once we got overhead, this vehicle left that party at a high rate of speed. And it's coming up to Polk now. Alright, just made an eastbound turn on to Polk. Both vehicles did.
Eastbound turn on to Polk.
Our priority vehicle is going to be silver Jeep, And once a unit gets behind that, and we go code forward with that, we'll keep an eye on the second vehicle. Both vehicles are now southbound 44th back to University.
Southbound 44th back to University.
Yeah. Yeah, they go faster.
It looks like the silver Jeep is going to be now hitting the curb 44th, just north of you. The second vehicle is pulled up right next to it.
22 unit, you're unreadable.
Sorry, unit 497 from the block.
So far on Island.
Right.
Hey, well, looks like there are associated, and I got several running from that vehicle. 4046 44th Street.
Yellow from 46 Imperial.
10-4, subject running from the vehicle.
I got one guy hopping off the fence, and he's going to be now in the alley between Fairmont and 44th. I'm going to try and stick with this guy.
10-4, hopping the fence, the alley between Fairmont and 44th. Again, multiple subjects running out of the vehicle. 4046 44th.
Hey, well, can you direct us running?
Hey, well, it's going to be a male with a white shirt. He's going to be at the mouth, the south unit stop right there is going to be off to your right-hand side in the alley. It's on the HC.
Go right.
It's like one unit trying to make contact with him. Use caution, guys.
Right.
Unit trying to make
On 44th between Fairmont. Correction, on University between 44th and Fairmont. Ticket 1 SIC.
Never.
To the left.
836 down, 97 on 44. Able talking about us or units in the alley?
So the unit on University between Fairmont and 44th is contacting him by himself.
Again, on University between 44th and Fairmont.
Over there.
Go right.
All right, he's taking that male SIC.
Gaslamp 1 Sam. Can all the Gaslamp units please put their code 3 lights on?
Gaslamp units, code 3 lights on, please. Gaslamp units.
For the units on 44th north of University, that silver Jeep is the one that we were looking at that several ran the vehicle from.
Hey, please join up once you can.
Temper with one detained on University. I'll drop the tone. Again, the silver Jeep is one the subject ran from. Description for the subject was that.
University's closed.
Hey, well, there's a unit going southbound 44th. Turn around. And the unit. Correct, yep. Then there's another unit going southbound. Continue, the one that's coming from Polk.
Can you? Okay, yeah, go in the parking lot.
There's
Super.
a spotlight on it. There's like several people standing around the vehicle.
Hey, 31 John, is that the same unit?
Oh, can I go though?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we have several units with the correct vehicle.
Go
I know who was in the other car. I don't know where that one went, but they're all good for attention, guys.
Try to get a position facing that way.
And the description we have for the subject that had the gun, Asian male, 20s to 30s, wearing all black. Another RP though said it was a whiter Hispanic male, early 20s, curly hair, wearing white shirt, blue jeans, had a black handgun.
Go straight.
Finder 9 David unit Sam 061 for the Jeep.
Never.
And Able, confirming we're with the right vehicle?
Oh, it's all closed.
I see 3 units
Okay,
with the
wait.
vehicle on 44.
Take a left. Try to make a U.
Stay here, man.
Get out.
And Able, were you able to track the driver? Did he ever get out of the car?
Able, we stuck with the guy that started jumping a fence and running. That male was detained on University.
Go straight.
So we're going to try and backtrack where he ran, see if he dumped anything.
Just go straight,
that
please.
vehicle is good for a pat down for sure.
Okay, turn right.
Go
straight. I stopped trying to. Go turn now. Turn right on.
Well, I believe it was just him. At one point, he was talking to the rest of the people.
Go north. Go through the light.
But it was just him running down the alley.
Go.
Go next, I don't get a T.
10 from Bailey.
We'll take a right.
And just report 38, John, per one of the RPs, the victim was still sitting in the street at the location, had a swollen face. That subject should be...
Okay, slow down, slow down.
Black male in his 20s.
Okay, up. Okay. Is this one way? Okay, stop. So can you turn right here?
Yes.
There's a fail on 97, 138, John.
Temper.
Okay, just pull over.
Hey, 31, John, was there any mention of a blue Honda 4 van?
Okay, let me fix this. Get my camera to work.
Hold on, guys. He's right up there.
We did a vehicle that was in trail. It was a 4-door sedan. However, I couldn't get you a make or color.
You want me to hang out this camera?
No. Right here in the alley, right at the alley and you, there's a male wearing all black male. He said he came from the community center around the corner, but I don't know what direction that is.
I'm going to pull into this thing so I can have a view of the
police
vehicle
that was trailing the Jeep, but all we have is a 4-door sedan.
Yeah, just
436 AM so far, we have not found a victim here. But the party's in 2615 Bailey.
So our party's at 2615 Bailey. So far, I've not found a victim.
We're there, young. Where's our piece here? Said that the male has left her.
10-4, advised male has left the possible victim.
$436 so RP saying that person that was sitting in the street is no longer here. However, the person with a gun, supposedly Asian male wearing all black, including a black hat.
Hey, well, did any witnesses specify what vehicle that Asian male got into? Was it that silver Jeep?
Steve, it was a silver Jeep.
438, John, can you send a...
Steve, it was a silver Jeep.
Number, so it goes in a silver Jeep.
Hey, well, that's work. Hey, well, there's an officer in the west alley of 4044th. You're standing next to what looks like a garage. Got your flashlight on the ground. Could you give us a light? Identify.
Is this where you saw the guy wearing all white run down the alley from?
Hey, for a moment we lost him in the orbit, and we think he might have just kind of tucked in towards that garage. So make sure to check in that garage or in the hallway in case he dumped something in there. That's the only place we can think of. We've been retracing his steps now.
7-4, the hallway's empty. I believe 3 locked doors.
8.6 stand for able. So on 10-4, you got somebody looking at that little alcove or covered garage. Can you direct me to where the subject ran so I can at least walk that path up to where that officer is in the alley?
Hey, we'll wait for him to unit that's talking. Give us a light.
Hey there, one John 2 able. The hallway you lost him has 2 locked doors, so there's nothing here.
10-4, there's no way into the that garage, like an open window or something. And for that unit giving us a light, just give us 1 second.
The garage checking wire all over the open area, so it was unlikely someone made it through there.
Hey, well, 10-4. Okay, to the unit street side 44, give us a light again.
This is the garage I'm talking about.
If you want to walk southbound towards the target vehicle, you'll see the hood of the car. He ran in between the two properties. He ran on the north side. He hopped a fence. It's going to be a white building with a black roof. Do you see that building? Oh, firm. So the building that you're giving us a light, there's going to be a gate. From that gate, he jumped the gate and then ran westbound along the south side of that white building.
And 836 can do it, a plate attached to this yet?
Abram, for the Jeep, I have 9, David Unit Sam 061. It's a 2014 Jeep showing suspended. It comes out of off Bayview Heights, please.
And the RO name?
It's going to be Alaska.
It was 2 officers in the alley. Looks like they're tennis somebody with their hands up. Yeah, they're going to be in the West Alley 4044. Looks like the male's turning around with his hand acro.
831, John, I got a male suspect, black pants, black hoodie, black shoes. I need a car unit here.
Keeping Air West Alley 4044. Units to start.
830, walk around. That's the only thing I can do.
Alright, we got a cover unit 97.
Tempered.
Take the male SIC.
Tempered, taking male SIC.
Nah, I don't know. I would run around, but they already got an SIC. So.
Keeping Air 4044 West Alley.
This building's so big now.
Code 4 SIC and then firearm recovered.
Oh.
Tempered, code for SIC, firearm recovered, dropping to 1245.
$436, Sam.
436.
As far as Bailey Street goes, we do not have a victim. We don't. All they have is that what they got over there.
Tempered, do not have a victim at Bailey Street.
So we still don't know what this is, though, right? Are you going to find the guy in SIC?
Hey, well, and,
yep.
Were there any 11-6s heard from that party or any kind of ammo found in that silver Jeep?
36 Sam, negative on the 11-6s from the party.
They did a great job. I think with that info, the other vehicle that was involved is probably gone now, and we'll be 10-8.
Tempered. And 4:36 a.m., did you want us to drop the patch with Mid-City since we're all code 4 now?
The sheer hydrant.
And 26 over 36 a.m., can you advise, did you want us to keep the patch?
836, we're going to be a negative.
It's so short without Abel.
4-3, John. The RP advised that the victim possibly went to hospital, unsure where.
So, you got nobody in the back? Oh! We got nobody in the back? It's another person.
Hey, Wilden City.
Go ahead. I think he's going to be unrelated.
Hey, well, for the units that located the male in the west alley of 44th, could you go to D2 for me?
831.
How much is quick?
Yeah. We got an 1131 while the patch is going. On 142 hours at 405 Oregon Drive, there was a male that was screaming that I need 911 help. He was walking towards University and he started lying down on the sidewalk. And the Sergeant 10-4 at 1131 holding off area.
Okay, what's an 1131? Guys, here's the test. What's the 1131?
Well, holding 415. 4323 campus.
Oh, person calling for help.
Enable D2. Hopefully Maddie put D2 on.
Oh, is that right, City Web? The fire CC is now suspected.
Sounds like they got the guy they were looking for.
Can I enable something? Can I enable something?
All right, coming back.
8 something.
So when you're talking on the stream there, if you could press the Discord button so I can hear you, because I can't really hear you well through the phone.
Okay.
So I heard you say something about you figured out what they wanted them for, or what did you learn?
Can I enable something? Can I enable something?
No, I didn't learn anything. If anyone knows, you guys, what I thought this was about
I can't hear you when you're not pressing a button.
I know. Okay. If anyone knows on the chat if this was a stolen vehicles, but I thought that one went into Mexico, so I'm totally confused now. I just know there was two of them.
I think it was some sort of like a 417 or something. Not sure. All right, be back in there in a second.
Okay. Do you remember where I parked this time? Huh? And should I lock him out, guys?
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Okay. I was hoping to see the weapon. They had the cop had a handful of stuff, a bunch of money and some other small objects, but I couldn't make out a weapon there because they said weapon, weapon recovered. Of course, I could be assuming it was a gun, or maybe did he say firearm recovered? Anyways, didn't see any dangerous things other than money. Money's so dangerous.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, now we can unlock it, or I guess we. I don't know what happened. Did we unlock it or turn off other things? We turned off other things, so we could turn eastern, southern back on. I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking you to turn on D2.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, because you hear like they. Well, anyway.
Hey, we're 97. Looks like one is down in the front yard. 2 females with them.
So location, limited information, just a male and female. Number 1 down in the front yard, 2 females with them.
Everyone's on 97.
In a 14, male saying you assaulted me, female saying get out of my house.
All right. I don't think you can. I think you could drive through this. Yeah. Just go slow.
I could go down
You just go drive through it.
No answer on the call back and no calls for service with the phone number.
Stop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't.
All right. Well then.
Well, I'll back up.
Well, there's a car behind you.
No. Okay. Oh.
10-4.
Okay.
It's going to be way harder to turn around. Can you get the guy behind us to back up?
All right, 31 John,
Okay.
I'm applying direct pressure. One male here in the driveway. Several.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay.
Witnesses here are arriving. Others were already transported to the hospital, so possibly more victims.
Oh shit! We're still not in southern.
Okay.
April, there were 3 people that just ran out of the back. They're in the backyard now.
Okay, Abel's over it.
3 people.
Yeah, 31 John, they're actually changing their statement.
They just go through this driveway. Go through. Yeah.
I know. That's
April, can you just keep eyes on them, please?
Well, cat.
The cat. No, it's the cat.
Okay, we'll figure out where Southern or Abel is. Abel.
Block out for cover. We'll keep an eye on these 3.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. It'll have a sense of moving out of the way.
Hey, well, yeah, if they come out front, I'm going to have to address that.
Correct.
Okay, we got a situation.
Okay. Give us any meters or
Where is
anything.
it?
In
one of those 3 are back in the red
Southern. Okay, if you could find a place to stop for a moment so I could press buttons.
Okay.
It just, well, not in the way I prefer, but whatever. That's the best you can do. I don't know, just give me a half of a second of not moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want back on your last?
Saipan Drive. Okay.
31 John, medics clearing.
10-4. And this reading is on 245. We have an RP calling in from 2441 saying that a male showed a female on the ground outside and gunshots were heard. Has video on a ring camera. It's possibly a male wearing a white shirt.
Okay. Go.
31
Go down. Highlight. Go this way. Go forward. Forward.
I think it's closed. It's university there, right? Or
all right.
Well, keep rolling code after 415 inside the house.
31 George, so the mail down here.
Okay, we need to go the other direction.
North or south?
We'll turn left.
Turn physical.
10-4.
There's orange.
Okay, you turn left here.
Able fire is 2 blocks away.
10-4. Fire 2 blocks away.
So it sounds like a shooting. I might have to roll some real video here.
We might have to get some gas too, but maybe we'll make it there.
Oh shoot.
I think it's
just on 97 with 836 John.
what neat.
Paradise Hills.
Okay. It's Fairmount.
Sorry, maybe 838 on or 31 on? I have 36 on. 812 John.
812 John and we 831 John.
We are on ET.
I have you on
the THC or the THC. The TC possession. We're here in ET. This is on Southern Paradise Hills. It sounds like it was just a shooting down there. Multiple victims. So we're 13 minutes away. We're in Mid-City right now.
So no PB-Hoochie patrols, Eddie. Sorry.
We missed the PB-Hoochies.
Okay. Straight.
Yep.
Sam, did you want to cover unit?
Oh yeah, 5150, 4.2 Euclid, apartment 215, Phoenix Square Station.
We're
right. Or no, straight after the light. Just one way.
Correction, it's a female. She's sitting down in the backyard now.
Cover sitting in the backyard.
I'm making contact with the RP, and he did hit a hydrant.
Check out.
31 George, any of those people in the backyard are trying to leave the residence. They're going to be witnesses at best. They're not going to be involved in this. All suspects are GOA at this point, left in the vehicle, unknown DOT.
For all suspects, GOA at this point left in the vehicle, unknown direction of travel. Did you still want the tone?
I think we can clear the tone for the time being.
Okay, all suspects down there. 15 south.
Hey, we'll just heads up for those officers. There's at least 3 more people inside of this residence.
Tamper, just reading us on 245. 3 more subjects inside the residence.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder, City. Join us on Discord.
Yes.
Chest seal apply somewhere.
We've got, all our content that we shoot during the week on there. Live scanners, like 3 live scanners, 1 specialty for members, and a lot of content, stuff in chat all week.
We should be working for chat.
And just for units on the 450 Mount Hoppo over on Bailey, we have someone calling in from 4936 Euclid. Said his grandson was jumped, brought to RP's home, appears to have a broken jaw. I'm not sure if that's related, but they did say it was about a 20 to 30 minute time delay. It occurred complicated. Is there a unit possibly from the policing that could try and contact this victim on Euclid?
46, it's just myself and 38 John on this scene.
10-4. I'll send that next unit over there, but just so you're 10-4, this may be the victim involved in your call.
Cover.
So they have another call. A different part of Southern where maybe one of the victims from this call showed up or something. Yeah. Sounds like the Euclid call is where it's at. Yeah, I didn't catch an address on that one, but that's where.
George, Medic 4.
Medic 4410-4.
Okay. We're supposed to go at 805 south.
Yeah.
Caught a little bit of that details on don't have enough info to peel off for that instead. Wish I was paying attention to what was going on when this came out. It was on the air. But...
So wait, not any.
Hey, for those units, would they like us to keep a aerial perimeter on this house, or are we going to just go in and try and contact people inside?
Yeah, 31 John, we're working on clearing the house now. You can just hold the perimeter for a sec until we're cooked for inside, then we'll be good.
And we'll go was down at the location we're going. Plaza, or that's 2.5 miles.
Is it after Paul?
Yeah. YouTube is so bizarre with the chat.
Yeah, 431 I've got one casing in the middle of the street in front of 2435.
Number 2435, there's a casing in the middle of the street.
Like it insists on having this filter of top messages and all messages, or most recent, or whatever it says. You can't just turn that off.
4th and John, medics are going to be transporting this victim to Scripps Mercy once they load them.
Yep. Awesome.
10-4, medics will be transporting victims.
36 Sam on 97.
Left at the bottom of the exit.
Not talking much.
Yeah, no, they're not. I turned off Eastern, but we still got Mid-City, Western, and Southern on, so.
Can you check the welfare boundary in Howard? There's a male that's circling a female at the corner. This female appears 647F. The RP's concerned for that female. 816 for that for.
Oh, come on, light. All right.
AOL 10-4.
27 North, 10-4, thank you.
It's only a couple miles, but 47 stoplights.
Yeah. I'm still awake in the chat.
I guess I should put a summary out here. So this is sounds like a shooting just happened in Paradise Hills. Multiple victims. And we're headed to that. Doesn't sound like the suspects are there anymore. But they have to clear the house, I guess.
441 George, there,
At least one chasing in the street.
Transporting to juvenile Mid-City sub. Starting mileage is 424.
Over, that.
Ever with 2Js and Mid-City sub over 12 hours.
Love it. Valid 245 here, and we'll have a 1016.
Cover will be a valid 245 on C Street, have a 1016.
We'll be at 245 with the break.
1 o'clock high.
Cover valid 245 with the brick.
245 with the brick. Abel's still circling. Okay, you're gonna turn right. That's right.
Hey, well, for the officers on the shooting, is there anything else we could do for you?
31's on negative. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Right here?
Right, yes.
Stay on cover.
And then there's the stop sign left.
Hey, Rover John.
King, if you could start for 415 TV, 4360 West Point Loma Boulevard, apartment E as in Edward. Excuse me, it would be the apartment below apartment E as in Edward. This call has a delay of about an hour. RP heard only there was a male banging on a neighbor's door, demanding his items from his girlfriend. RP has no description.
713 King, if you can start for 1087 was fired, south of McDonald's, 727 East San Isidro. Now request medics, and said he was going to harm medics. They're going to be in route standing back. Fire didn't have any further. 713 King, show them route.
Yep.
RP did hear the male speed off. No description of the vehicle, no description of the female half. NSS is a gate code. Station.
Okay. Almost there.
Hey, we're almost out of gas, too.
Yeah.
624, John.
624, John.
Okay, well. Pull over. That's one of our victims right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Per Verizon, looks like we had an alternate contact address for the subscriber on 5080 Camino del Arroyo. It's in Eastern Beat 315. There's another contact address that's in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
it's kind of like dropping.
I'm 10-4. If you could possibly have Eastern check. 831, John. Can you show me right to the Mid-City sub, 1 male juvenile, start miles 04.
10-4, station.
Never. To the sub 1 male J, about 260 hours.
Only 415 B, 433, 6375 Thule, station.
600, John. Can you show me out with 5,000 Newport?
5,000 Newport.
837 George, I arrived at Mid-City sub, ending mileage is 424.
977 216 hours.
Not sure the exact address, But
1014 George.
714 George.
1014 George.
let's go.
1014.
Go straight across the intersection and stop here.
John, transporting one to the Mid-City.
Yeah, I don't know who this is.
712 George, would you be able to give teletype at 1021?
1 to the sidewalk, 217 hours.
Hey, friend.
Okay.
Hey, 24 John 97, any miles, 7 years.
Okay.
Over here.
217 hours.
Yeah, just turn around. Yeah.
Here. Back up or what?
Yeah, back in and park legally.
You do it for a second too.
Okay.
Here.
Okay, yeah, this is good.
Okay.
Stop here. Okay. You want to shut it off?
Yeah.
The 725 John, if there's a southern unit that can cover, it's 1183, looks like it may be at 20,002, 2144 Ingrid Avenue. It's a maroon Scion that hit multiple parked vehicles and then the sidewalk.
Okay, I'm actually going to get the tripod and camera out.
612 King, we're going to give her to cover 614 John until you check for.
10-4, I'll show you around to Newport.
Taking in
You're
a
still
southern
muted?
unit for 1183, 2144 Ingrid.
Six working, John. On code 4, I'll have 11016. Can I get medic started for an approximately 30-year-old female? She hit her head when going down. 725, Sam. We have anybody on paper?
Copies, you need 1141 for a 30-year-old female that hit her head. I'm sorry, and what was the rest?
It looks like everyone might be tied up. There's 2 units on a 1087 with fire, just 187, and units on a 415. There you need a second break to cover on the 1183.
Okay.
$725, Sam. If no one's available, it can drop paper on 10-4 holding.
10-4.
Okay. I'm going to
725 John, 10-4 preemptive.
Go.
Okay. Read the chat because they're asking questions. Okay.
Huh?
The chat's asking questions, so just tell them
Okay,
to bear
well,
with
you're
us.
going to have to... Oh, give me that phone in the middle there.
Yeah, just tell the chat I'll
Okay.
be with them for a minute, yeah.
Did you press the... Green one. Yeah, green one.
Female hit her head.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were...
going down.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's take her down. Use of force. But I'm code 4 now. She's in handcuffs. If I can just get medic started to my location and one more unit, non-urgent.
Okay, the TC.
She hit her head while being taken down, use of force. She is cuffed. We do have 612 King en route. 616, Sam, where you come for?
We're driving a RAV4 TC, but we don't have press plates. We have a press pass, but not the plates.
614, John. She clammy, breathing.
She is conscious and breathing.
10-4.
163 southbound, just south of Washington.
614 John, can I get one female unit for a search?
Is there a female unit that can make it to the foot of Newport, 5000 Newport Avenue? For a search.
616 Sam on the go.
616 Sam, stand for.
All right.
They'll be on their way.
Welcome, Weston. Leo, the TC, NorCal. Are we pulling an all-nighter? Yeah. It looks like it at this point, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to try to stay quiet. I'm going to mute myself for a sec, guys.
Hey, Cajon, you can show me 97. I checked the welfare on Boundary and Howell. You can show code 4. No evident crime at this time. PD not needed.
Hour about recover, essentially.
Yeah, I heard, but listen, go to the control room screen. Okay, you there? And then, if you see your like there's 2 camera views, choose hide on yours. There's a tiny button that says hide, not the highlight, but on the inside the car cam, choose hide. Make sense? Okay, now we can still hear you talk. And Collie can give me some feedback on the resolution, because sometimes when we do this, with 2 cameras, it just looks crappy when you go full screen with one, but let me know.
We're 34. Can I give you some plates that are in front of our house?
Very good.
California 9, Henry King 854. California 7, Frank Henry John 092.
Cover.
California 5, Charles John William 207.
Okay,
and
so Maddie,
California 8,
you're going to have to hang up the front camera, and that should improve it.
Hey, what could you show us?
Get that?
Please.
Hey, Vallejo.
Okay, what do you want me to do now?
Hang on. Come on, super phone. Okay. I want you to hang up the front camera. Just go ahead and press the hang up button on it.
Okay.
Which means people will not be able to hear you anymore. So just be aware of that.
431 George, 36 Sam on D2.
436 Sam, D2.
34 King, he's on a 1021, hold on.
Cover.
.441 George, we're going to be transporting 1 male to UCSD Hillcrest for medical clearance.
We're transporting one male uses Hillcrest for medical clearance.
Six working John, medic 50.
10 medic 50.
But yeah, obviously that's the plan. I was just looking that up actually. Give me a second, let me look on a map. Okay, so for reference, we're at 2400 block of Calle Tortusa. And so for reference, this is a 245 shooting. There was multiple victims. There's one marker for a shell casing in the street in front of me here, right at the front corner of that cop car. I don't know if you can see it, but I don't know any details, but I heard one of the neighbors as I was walking up speaking in Spanish. He said somebody died. So that's complete hearsay, but that's just what I heard.
514, see you.
514?
No, I know.
Never.
31 George 97, 246.
431 George 10 Christmas.
I like that police tape here in the foreground, but I gotta move this camera. I'm gonna relocate to the other side of the street here. Actually, back here. This one car with his flashy lights is right in my view where I want to look. So.
John, can you add California plate 9 boy yellow 653?
Added.
Okay, I heard you, but we'll be collecting video and see if I can find out anything information-wise what's going on.
Everyone, John, can you just note on the call that 2441 Calle Tortuga has cameras captured the incident?
Sorry, 2441 Calle Tortuga.
Right now, it's a game of look for the shell casings.
Six 2017, we're going to 16.
62017, 10-4, 1016.
John, 1 female, 2 scripts, 19.
10-4, 1 female, script mercy.
Okay, well, I think I got about all the possible angles from here
10-4, following the script mercy.
that I gotta be able to get. Okay, I think I'm gonna pack up and move here.
31 George for you, okay.
But see if I can get any info out of Lieutenant first here. He's willing to talk. So stand by for shaky camera because I don't have the gimbal. It's just hanging on top of the tripod here.
Trauma Bay 2, and they're evaluating for 2 GSWs. They're not sure if this is from one entry and one exit link.
That's our lead, Trauma Bay 2. Eval for 2 GSW.
So sounds like one of the victims has 2 gunshot wounds. I just heard. Hear the coyotes howling.
Guy hanging outside the party got shot once in the chest.
One victim?
One victim so far.
All right, thank you.
It's only one?
So there you go. It was a party. One guy got shot in the chest, so only one victim. There you go. All right, coming back. But well, I guess they're going to have to take this shaky camera ride back here to the car so I can get the other camera going because we had you hang up that one. So I'll come back now. I'll just carry the camera backwards so you get the view on the way out. The non-gimbal, non-stabilized view. Just to get the cliche shots of the street sign here. It doesn't do very good. Let's turn the light on. There we go. And it just glows.
Yeah, 20,002, beat 431, 531 6, Roswell Street. The car is 5 ago. Every vehicle was parked on the street and was hit by a white Subaru Outback.
I'm gonna delete that.
California 8, Edward William Lincoln 083. I'm going southbound towards Market. Correction, the vehicle that hit RP's vehicle was a gray Mustang. And RP's vehicle is the Subaru Outback. This is Southeastern Search 1040 reporting. Come here.
All right. Parting shot of the action. Or where the action was.
441 George, we have arrived at Hillcrest Medical Center with 1 Titan 16.
616 10. 616 10. Over.
624 John available to relieve 612 King once they arrive at Scripps.
Okay. 624 John, that's the firm I can be in route.
10-4. En route, there's me.
Okay, here. Okay, this thing's going off.
Oh, I'm like being on my.
We have routine violence in the estimated location 1040 Udor City. 4 to 5 females physically fighting.
They're asking you to zoom.
And a 15. 616 we need 10 for that holding so it's clear.
626 was that for me?
Give it over to some sergeant to be sent for its holding. 616 someone just 10 for thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Just waiting on you now.
Okay. Well. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Make sure this is still working. Yep, it is.
Okay. Or did you find out anything?
Yeah. I said that. I guess you didn't hear.
Yeah.
There's a party of some sort. Somebody pull out a gun, start shooting. One victim, and as we heard on the scanner, gunshot wounds into one victim there. They have security camera footage from, I don't know if it was the subject house or a neighbor house, and I heard them saying that there was 5 or 6 gunshots or so. So yeah. I don't know. They're at the hospital. They transported them. I haven't heard them say 11:44, but
That's our real side is 39128.
hopefully the person isn't gonna die tonight. Now you've got a way going now.
Yeah.
All right. So there you go. It was a shooting, Paradise Hills. Multiple shots. I heard multiple victims, but there was only one victim, and he went to the hospital. That's what happens when you party with the wrong people.
Yeah.
Invite the wrong people to your party.
Goes down the hill to the gas station.
Pick a gas station. It was down a hill, so in case we don't make it. Hey, it's Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
Thank you, 0
It's on side.
Data's a little slightly crappy here.
Cable car.
Cable, can you help me? You turned off stage orange. I wonder if it's so quiet.
Naval base for the
Kurt Lewis in Mid-City.
at the base under number 7174.
Eastern, Southern, or not Eastern, Southern, Western.
Tape under 7175.
Hey, what's that fire?
Change Eastern for West, Western for Eastern. All right.
31 John,
Paradise Hills, yeah.
one plate and one VIN. I'll start with the plate when you're ready.
Okay.
California 7, John Unit David 173. Break for the VIN.
Okay.
There's 2 lanes here. Okay.
William
Bumpier,
David
bumpier.
Boy, Robert Frank 4, 0 John 45 Edward 716506.
87 S11, do you have traffic?
S11, I'm UTL all the way to Sunset Cliffs here. There's a car. It looks like it's in the gore point of the westbound 8 and the, I guess it'd be the
all your
northbound
base
5 trans.
belong to us. No, it's all your base are belong to us. Said
And 31
know your
John, can you just let me
needs.
know if those come back to a Chevy and a Mercedes, respectively?
I don't even know what it was.
Okay,
It was like some.
327 61511 is Zuma Road, apartment 306 station.
It was a video game.
S11. 5 trans, just after Interstate 5.
Here, let me do this.
S11, I copy your UTL all the way to Sunset Cliff. There is a vehicle.
Good night, station.
CHP is close. I hear an extender.
Can you put me on 311 John's call?
Okay, I'm just trying to explain the meme. It was a video game. I don't know the name of the video game,
It started with
but there was a lot of these,
David Boy, Robert Frank.
you know, I would say 90s
45 Edward,
video games
716
coming out of Japan that were crudely translated for the English or for the American market. And there was one scene where there's the final boss, and the boss comes out and says, "All your base are belong to us."
50, please?
And it was, this is kind of funny. Oh, this is the 54. Okay, so that's why I'm hearing CHP extenders.
Okay.
But anyways, that itself was not uncommon, but somebody made a hilarious video that, because you're going to the gas station, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody made a hilarious video, I don't know, probably 15 years ago, using that as like the basis for it, and like remixed it and just did some insanely funny stuff, remixing the poorly translated video game clip, and you just have to watch it. I can't explain it. I can't do it justice.
I haven't heard of that one.
All your base are belong to us. Know your memes. That's what you get in a bad data area. It's a decent data area now.
For the lunch, I'm doing a VIN call back for a 2005 Mercedes.
Daniel 415 DB 4361 Alpha Dino.
Where the heck is this track? This gas
Yeah, that's probably the one. It's
Chevron.
C330. Sorry, C230.
Okay, I know where we popped down.
Half unit. Boyfriend 1 low the RP in the apartment and took her phone. The RP phone makes a call.
This is Model C.
So we chose.
8670, we check for that phone.
Don't worry. That'll probably be the one.
51 for the violent, beat 326, 5025 Colwood Boulevard, apartment 2213. Since 2 a.m., RP's roommate has been punching walls, and RP's concerned the roommate may be a danger to herself or others. Somebody's been attached.
Okay. All right. 10-4. That goes in the 10-4 collection.
Possibly having a mental health episode. Eastern Sergeant 10-4, this is 5150 violent.
Okay, Sam. 10-4 told.
10-4, station.
Okay, stand by. Everyone prepare to stand by. Okay. Now, here at the Chevron station is where we do this. Oh, The echoey thing. All your echoes belong to us. Okay.
Okay.
That's what we're doing now. The end of the stream at some rando gas station in
what this means.
Paradise Hills. So, anyways, thanks for riding along, everybody. It's almost 3 a.m. Wow, oh my God. Yeah, we were gonna call it quits an hour ago after downtown, but this a real shooting was a decent call. I mean, hopefully I can do something with that video that somebody might be interested in.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. Thanks for riding along.
Thanks for watching. Thanks to our mods and thanks to all the newcomers and people that introduced themselves.
Discord, do the Discord thing.
Yeah.
Go down. If you haven't checked us out on Discord, please do. We got all sorts of cool stuff there to look at. It's where we put all the stuff that we don't do live on YouTube throughout the week.
So see you on Discord and so yeah, happy Halloween.
Woman of very few words.
I'm exhausted.
Happy Halloween.
Guys.
Somebody asked if we were doing Halloween live stream. Probably not.
No.
We have our other plans on Halloween that don't involve going out driving around. Although I don't know, it seems like it could potentially be a crazy night, but I don't know.
No.
I think most of the Halloween parties are
stealing my
well behaved.
Stealing my kids' candy and but anyway, stay safe, everyone, and we'll see you in Discord.
All right.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Go to bed.